Michael crosses the line. Carrie moving on to the second round. Big hug and kiss right there. Good sportsmanship. Yep, walk off the track, stay off the track, stay off the track, stay off the track, please. Carrie. All right, next up we got Jordan Farrow and Sarah South. Jordan's out of Arkansas. He has a Shark Street Fighter body, 5-star chassis, Castle ESC and Castle motor. Sarah is in the right lane. She's out of Topeka, Kansas. She's running a Shark body, 5-star chassis, R1 ESC and Castle motor. She wants to thank, she's got sponsors of 5-star Shark, South RC, Mom and Dad, RC Speed Secrets, Young Bucks, and Web RC. She wants a shout out to every single one of my sponsors, but especially my parents. Frank Greer on deck. Frank Greer and John Schultz on deck. Drivers are getting set up. Sarah making some final adjustments there. She steps back, looks good. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Sarah going A to B. Unfortunately, Jordan crosses that line. Sarah moving on to round 2. Next up, Frank Greer. Frank is out of Arizona. He's running a freak short, running a freak show body, Apollo chassis, R1 ESC and Castle motor. He wants to thank GFRP, Velocity, RC Speed Secrets, High Tech Servos, Monster Grip, Et2 Traction, Bad Racing, Shark Bodies, and I can't read the last one. All right. Dragworks, that's it. Frank's getting set up here. Looking like he likes his setup. Moves that front end just a tiny little bit. Not happy with the rear end. He's going to pick it up and move it around there too. Drivers ready. Watch your light. All right, nice run down there. All right, our next one out is Carlos Banks and Dino Tapia. Carlos is out of Texas. He's got a GTR body. He's got the Royalty Joker chassis, and he's got an ESC by Castle, motor by Castle. Shout out to San Antonio, Texas, Street Kings RC. Dino Tapia out of Missouri. He has got the Street Fighter Shark body, a Plan B Mach 1 chassis, Castle ESC, and R1 motor. Midwest Hobbies is his sponsor. He wants a shout out to Tiffany, his girlfriend, Danny and Tyler Posse Forum, Midwest Hobbies. Oh, actually, yeah. Is he the only one? Has he got a solo? Oh, okay. All right. Carlos getting his car ready to go. Dino. Set up. He's back. Dino's looking back. He's good to go. He's got his Midwest Hobbies Racing t-shirt on. Carlos steps back. Can't see Carlos, ma'am.
Yeah, it's on the line too. You want to take a picture? No, one by yourself.
Are you ready? All right, sir. Sorry about that. I was thinking you were still messing with it. Drivers, ready? Watch your light. Good race. Both A to B, right lane, or no, showing left lane. Right lane went down through first. I know that for a fact. It did not trigger that right lane. We want to verify with the video. I seen it clearly too, but yep. Go ahead and pull it back a little bit. Yep, there we go. All right, we had a little technical problem with the right lane there. This is Travis Bernard out of Missouri. He's got a Lexus Sharks body. He's got a Plan B chassis. Castle 6S ESC R1 Works Motor. Midwest Hobbies is his sponsor. Thank you to Danny and Taylor at Midwest Hobbies. Racers ready. Watch your light. Gets that bye from the first round. Good thing about that, car was a little bit off. He just got done saying he turned it up just to see what it would do. All right, we're going to take a little bit of a break, and 10-minute break, and then we're going to go into the B side. 10-minute break, and then we're going to go into side B. Now we don't need to do these anymore. You're always welcome up here. He's down there. He's doing if the things get messed up down there.
Check, check. Hey guys, hopefully we changed the our internet right now. So, well, location of it sitting on top of our Jeep right now. So to see, let us know if that's coming in clear, guys. We're making some adjustments so we get some feed. Our bars out here we thought would be better, but we're at like one bar right now, so we're trying to work on our internet feed. Hopefully that's much better for you guys, and please let us know how it's looking. It was hop skipping all over the place, up, down, here, around, and we got two different systems here, and we've been flip-flopping between the two, so it looks like we had to restart the stream, which we lost a lot of people. So please, if you can, be sure to share the stream. This should be our new one. So we're going to get on here and share. It looks like everything's clicking on all cylinders for you guys. So we're going to share this feed around. So let us know what's going on. Jordan Yancey, what's happening, man? Yeah, let us know, guys, if this is coming in good for you guys. Apologies. It was working fine yesterday. Working fine all good today. And then, yeah, is kind of going loopy, so we don't know what it is, but we put another system on top of our Jeep. See if we can get a little higher in the air to locate all the satellites.
Stepping on board, taking that spot, and giving us some great product. We got two motors to give away now. They make sure that this race happens. Sponsors, JC Chassis and 5-Star Hobbies. Thank you. Speed Secrets, our other main sponsor. Unfortunately, aren't able to make it out here. We also have sponsors from BBM, Bob's Body Shop, who's on site over there. Check out those bodies that he has done. They are amazing. Deadpool is my favorite, but he's got more over there to take a look at. Actually, I hope Deadpool's cool over there. There's a chance it was bought. Is it still there? It's gone. It's gone. It was gone fast from what maybe I understand. I was hoping it was still over there, but he's still got other bodies over there to take a look at, check his work out. We got Plan B Racing. Plan B is in the house as well. Sean's over there. Take a look at his stuff. If you have any questions about his chassis, get on over there and talk with him. We got Team Wicked. Team Wicked came in and they sponsored as a team to help make sure that this race went down. Got launched. I don't know if they're on site or not. If they are, go check them out. Get your launch prep to go down this track. We got Deep South RC Racing as well. Another team stepping up, making sure that everybody has a chance to race
by putting in a little bit of money here to help sponsor. Dirty South RC, they also are another team that stepped up to that plate and gave a sponsorship. Thank them when you get a chance as well. Clay's Motorsports, he is over there with the 5-Star Hobby guys. He is one of our sponsors. He does big car racing and boat racing, big boat racing. So check him out. They do paint and sealant, if I remember right. So check those guys out. You got Paul Peterson with Sharp Bodies. He's down there. He's got the double tent down at the end. Go down. He's got multiple bodies down there, and they're all for sale. He's got some demo bodies to take a look at and see some of the neat ways you can paint them up. So check him out down there. He's all the way at the end. I think he's got a shark on the top of his tent. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. Shark Bodies.
Undercover Hitman Chassis. Greg Bridgewater down there does not have a.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, hopefully we're getting working better now. Thought it was my Roku. Been a few missing so far.
He's got going on as well. He's down there next to Bob's Body Shop.
Oh, people commenting of how many people stuck around. There's quite a few that still stuck around. So yeah, guys, if you can, share the feed, like, subscribe. Let's get our viewers back up. We were 100 plus last time. Now we're half of that throughout all the streams. So I'm trying to share it to all the forums right now. Get everybody on.
Or if you need anything, step on down that way and check him out. Max Amps. Max Amps are not on site, but they are a proud sponsor of Redemption as well. They did provide some very nice products. In fact, we've given 2 of those away already. We still got a couple more things to do. So keep an eye out and listen. We may have a contest here coming up. Castle, again, donated 2 motors that we're going to be giving away. So keep an ear out as to how we're going to do that. Drag Race Concepts, DRC.
Some tire bands. So keep an ear out, and we got some more prizes to give away. So thank you. We're getting close, starting to get pretty close to the B side. So probably going to start heading this way here pretty soon. Keep an ear out, and we'll tell you when you need to head. Hey, Sean. Sean South. We about ready to call him up? I don't know when you said it.
12:04.
Got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes.
Let's say 6. Of 10.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Just been told buybacks will end at 12:15. Buybacks will end at 12:15. If you plan on buying back in and going to that second round from the A bracket, head on over and see Rachel.
Can we take this scaffolding with us? What is it, the grave? This is nice. Yeah, but we could have to purge this. Yeah. Two different cameras. You could have this one set up by the pitch. I'll just set up. That leaves quite a few people left.
Two minutes.
No, I don't. I turned it off. I didn't want my chatter to go around. I was going to turn it right back on before.
2 minutes. 2 minutes before the call to the staging lane.
Who's yelling at me?
All right, bracket B, this is your call. Bracket B, head on up to the staging and tech area. Bracket B, head on up to the staging and tech. It is time to go.
Bracket B has been called into the staging and tech area at this time. Getting things ready to go for Bracket B of round 1.
RC. GWS. Hotel.
Bracket B, this is your call. This is your call. Come on down. It's time to get teched in. We're getting ready to run here very shortly. Bracket B. Head to the staging lane and tech.
So weird, dude.
All right, we're going to start them out. Bracket B, if you're not here, you're running late. We're starting them out. All right, our first pair up. Jason Eatier, Greg Bridgewater. Jason in the left lane, Greg in the right.
Jason Eatier in the left, Greg Bridgewater in the right. That's our first pair. Let's get those cars coming down. Again, if you're not here, you're running behind. You need to be here now. Races are starting.
And we're not going to start bracket B buybacks until I have bracket A. Just keeps it.
Bracket A buybacks are closed. Last call, last call. Bracket A buybacks, last call. Bracket B will not be put up or asked for until after bracket A is placed again. All right. We got Jason in the left. Greg in the right. Gentlemen, track's yours. Let's line them up. Russell and Brooks, you are next up. You are on deck. Mario and TJ, you're in the hole. Both drivers getting their cars set up. Greg's backed up, now checking it again. Decides it's right, gives it a tiny little push. Jason steps back. Both of these are sponsors. Drivers ready. Watch the light. Both are chassis sponsors. It's a good, solid race down through there. Right lane takes it. Greg Bridgewater moving on. Right lane win. That was probably one of the closest races we've had so far today. Russell, Brooks. Russell's in the left, Brooks in the right. Brooks is not here, so Russell taking the bye. Track is yours, sir. Next up, Mario and TJ. Mario and TJ. Taylor and Sean Roca, you are on deck, or excuse me, in the hole. Taylor and Sean in the hole. Mario, TJ on deck. Hold on. Russell getting his car set up for this buy run. Since he's got a little time, he's going to get his GNS set up and ready to go. Driver ready? Watch your light. Little problem off the line. Good thing this was a solo pass. He gets it down to the finish line though. He'll have to go back and check it out and see what was wrong with that. Taylor and Sean, or no, Mario and TJ, you're up. Taylor and Sean on deck, and Rick and Jared in the hole. Mario's got left lane, TJ in that right. TJ's got set up. He's going to check that car. Mario doing a little burnout ahead of time behind the line. That orange line is a mandatory behind that you do your burnout. Both drivers getting their car set. Mario adjusted to the right just a little bit. TJ's setting it down, gives it a quick tap. They both step back. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Red light. Mario gets a pass. Mario moving on. All right. We got Taylor and Sean on the line. Rick and Jared on deck, and Mike Zippy and Patrick Kennedy in the hole. Making some last minute adjustments on the radio after the last pass. Thinks some changes will help out. Sean's getting his car lined up, finding that fine line for that red light to go off. Taylor making those hides bark. Listen to the sound of that. Taylor getting it set up. He's got that red light still staged. He takes it off, steps up, both drivers stepping back. Drivers ready? No. Making some last second adjustments there on that right lane. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Oh, some carnage down there. Oh my goodness. Right lane takes the win. We're going to be down for a few. Next up, when the track is ready, is going to be Rick and Jared. Rick and Jared, you are next up. Mike Zippy and Patrick, you are on deck. Julia and RC Corvette, who is not here, are in the hole. Julia is going to get that by. Our track crew's down there getting things set up, picking up pieces all over the place. Track is down because of timing system, or not timing system, but our tree and finish line system was hit, and making sure that they got everything picked up and getting a new block to place over there. We've got foam rubber blocks with reflectors in them. That's how the sensors determine winners down there. When one gets hit, sometimes it just moves them. This time it looks like one of the Reflectors may have shattered down there. They're picking up little pieces. It's either little pieces of the reflector or parts of chassis and body and stuff like that. Hopefully there wasn't too much expense to the car. Hopefully no major parts need to be replaced. Looks like our track is ready to roll. And we're going to go back. All right, track's live. We got our crew down there getting off the track. We got Rick and Jared. Go ahead. Track is yours. Mike Zippy, Patrick Kennedy on deck. Julia in the hole. Jared right, Rick left. Jared from 5-Star, one of our lane sponsors. He gets to run in his lane right there, 5-Star lane. Rick in that CJC lane. Both of them getting their cars lined up. Jared's pushing that line right to the edge. Rick steps back, takes a look. Jared sets it down. Jared's ready. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Good start by Jared going down. Rick crosses line. Jared goes A to B, taking that win in the 5-Star Hobbies lane. Mike, Zippy, and Patrick, you are up. Julia, you're on deck. Mike and Clifton are in the hole.
Julia, you ready?
Is Mike and them not? Mike, Zippy, and
No, Zippy's not. He was here, but he's not.
all right. The two ahead are not here or racing. Julia's going to take her bye run. Next up, Mike and Clifton. And then James and Logan. You're in the hole. Julia making her final adjustments there. Moves that front end over slightly. Steps back, takes a look. Looks like she's ready. Driver's ready. Watch your light. One of the straightest passes of the day. Pulled that string, pulled that trigger, and went A to B. Julia moving on to the next round. Good job. Mike and Clifton, you are up. James and Clifton in the right lane. James and Logan on deck. Brad Waldrop and Bob Hamilton in the hole. I think you're a solo run, sir. Clifton setting things up. He's got a solo run, competition by. Steps back, takes a look. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Good solid hit in that 5-Star lane. Running it down through there. Moving on to the next round. James and Logan. Logan in the right, James in the left. Brad and Bob, you're on deck. Jordan and Robert in the hole. James coming up, setting that down in that left lane. Logan, our youngest racer.
Back out.
Sorry. Logan, our youngest racer, taking that right lane, getting his car set up, doing all the work himself. Awesome to see that. All right, they both look like they're set. Logan making that final adjustment. Hold it back a little too far. Now he's got it set in. He's looking happy. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Good race. Going upside down and sticking the landing left side. Your CJC chest or Lane taking the win. James moving on to the next round. Brad and Bob, you're up. Bob gets a bye. Jordan and Robert, you're on deck. Don and Mitro in the hole. Bob's getting the competition by set. Hold on, reset. Reset button has been hit, and Bob's going to line it up there. Again, Bob, one of our sponsors, he is on site. He's got some beautiful bodies over there. His dead pool is already gone, though. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Oh, not ready. Blue light needs to be on. Making sure that it's all set there. Driver's ready. Watch the light. Wheels up off the launch, going down through there. Nice easy pass for a solo run. Bob taking and moving on in that 5-star lane. Next up, Jordan and Robert. Jordan and Robert. Robert in the right, Jordan in the left. Don and Mitro, you are on deck. Aaron and Samantha, you are in the hole. Both drivers getting their car set. Jordan setting that car up, backing away. Robert all set. Both drivers look like they're ready. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good green light start for both. Jordan with the jump on the tree, he takes that win. Jordan in the CJC lane, taking the win, moving on. Next up, Don and Mitro. Don and Mitro. Aaron and Samantha, you're on deck. Brandon and Frank, you are in the hole. Have them check back again. Hey, Matt, saying that on live they can't hardly hear me. How long ago was that? Just a little bit ago. All right, here we go. Drivers are ready. Set up on the line. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Both drivers slow off the line. Left lane, Don taking the win in that CJC chassis lane. We are on race 13. Aaron and Samantha, Brandon and Frank, you're on deck. Sean and Tony, you're in the hole. Aaron's in the left, Samantha's in the right. Got to turn it on to be able to get things ready to roll. Samantha over here making those tires chirp. She walks up, sets that car down. She definitely has a staging way that is very unique to her. She steps back about 2 or 3 times, takes a look, goes back up and makes those changes. Aaron finally coming up, knows that she has that staging way. Then he took his time getting up there because he knows the staging ways. Samantha getting her car set, putting it into the lights there. Both drivers getting close. Aaron still having that red light flash. Pulls it back just that little bit. Gets it set. Both drivers getting close. Right lane still needs to move up a little tiny bit. All right. Staging. Kind of reminds you of a staging duel here. All right, both drivers look at their cars. Looks like they're both set. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good, solid green light. Both of them good down through right lane in that 5-Star Hobbies lane. Samantha taking a win. That was a close race. Samantha hugged that line right at the end, but makes it down through the lights. All right. Brandon and Frank, you are up. Sean and Tony, you're on deck. And Tom and Chris, you're in the hole. All right, Brandon's in your left, Frank's in your right. Both drivers getting their car sets. Frank's doing a last-minute adjustment, it looks like, here in the right lane. Making sure things are right.
Big man, you want a free pass or you want to give me a chance to solder?
All right, this is some sportsmanship right here, folks. Frank had a solder joint come undone. Brandon was asked, and Brandon's like, I want to race. He doesn't want a free pass. He's going to let Frank go back, make that adjustment, and solder that up, and come back. Sean Miller
That was racer agreement.
and Tony are up. Tony in the right, Sean in the left. Tom Rockwell, Chris Buchanan, you're on deck. Dave Baker and Ryan Clay in the hole. Who was that? Brandon. Sportsmanship. Make sure I remember that. All right, both drivers getting things lined up here. Sean's on the left. Tony in the right. Drivers ready. Nope. Back it out. All right. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Good start by both. Both of them are upside down. Right lane crossed in the air before left lane. Left lane in that CJC chassis lane takes the win. Sean Miller going on to the next round. Right lane, even though he wasn't on the ground, crossed the line, center line before left lane. That was the first time I've seen one go across in the air and be fouled out. Now, Tom Rockwell in the left lane, Chris in the right. Dave Baker and Ryan Clay, you're on deck. Owen Smith and Rusty Brooks, you are in the hole. Oh, come on. Yeah. All right, Tom's in the left, Chris in the right. I don't believe Chris is here, so it's going to be your left lane. You're going to get the competition by. David Baker, Ryan Clay on deck, Owen Smith, Rusty Brooks in the hole. Tom Rockwell, RC. Trees set. He's get set. Driver ready? Nope. Goes back up, checks the car. Doesn't look like the way it looks. Lifts it up, takes it to the right just a little bit. Sets it back down. You're out of the beams. Sets it down. He's staged now. Steps back, takes a look. Driver, are you ready? Watch your light. Takes it down through left lane, moving on. Tom in the CJC chassis lane, moving on to the second round. Dave Baker, left lane. Ryan Clay, right lane. We were just told there might be a staging war. All right. David taking that left lane there and getting things ready to go. CJC lane. Ryan in the 5-star lane. Both drivers getting things set. Ryan steps back, takes a look. Dave steps back. Both of them moving that front end around a little bit just to make sure. Checks the wheelie bar. Ryan has a tendency or a habit of coming back and making his wheelie bar spin as he steps back. Both drivers look like they're going to be ready. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Right lane with a good reaction time there. He's down and right lane moves on. Ryan in the 5-star lane taking that win, moving on to the second round. Owen Smith and Rusty Brooks, you're up. Sean Sanders and Sarah South, you're on deck. Jim Dudley and David Fielder, you're in the hole. All right. Owen's in that CJC lane, left lane, getting his burnout ready to go. Rusty Brooks in that right lane. He's ready to walk up to the 5-star lane, set it down, gives a trigger a couple of quick pulls. Both the drivers getting it set up. Owen steps back, takes a look. Looks like he's ready. Rusty's setting his final fast boat up. That beautiful looking car on that shark body, that gold speckled. Just amazing. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Good race down through there. It's too tight for me to call it. Right lane takes the win. Rusty moving on out of that 5-star lane. Sean Sanders, Sarah South, you're up. Nope, okay. Take that back. We're going to have the race 14 come back up in here real quick. They are ready to go. Brandon's going to be in the left lane. Frank's
Show you
in the
guys
right.
an
Brandon,
instant replay of that one.
with that great sportsmanship, giving fist bumps, wants to make this a race. Brandon,
Right lane, getting that one.
unknowingly, is our sportsman winner for this race. He will be getting
We're working on our
Castle
replays here for you
14
guys.
Series 6400 kV motor. Brandon set up, ready to go. He steps back, takes a look, he's good. Frank making those last minute adjustments. He was stuck pretty hard there. Comes back, looks. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Frank goes upside down through the traps. Brandon, when you get done, come back here, sir. When you get your car picked up, come back here, sir. All right, Sean Sanders and Sarah, you are up. Next up, Jim Dudley and David Fielder, you're on deck. Omar and Airplane Steve in the hole.
Right across the line there, flipping.
Both drivers getting their car set. Sarah's got to pull it back a little bit. She's got that red light still flashing. She wants to make it on that fine line. There she goes. She sees it. She's going to set that car down. Sean all ready to go. Sarah steps back, almost trips and falls. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Good, green light start for both. Left lane comes across and takes out Sarah. Sarah laughing about it. Right lane takes the win. Sean Sanders comes across and nails that car. Before we go on to the next one, I want to give
We'll get a replay on
Brandon
that one.
something here real quick. You're sportsman of the race. Thank you for what you did for Frank, and you're receiving a Castle motor. Thank you very much. All right. B buybacks are open now. B buybacks are open now. Go see Rachel over at registration. Jim and
hard.
David, go ahead. Track it. Oh,
Reset.
Coming hard on her right there. Bam.
You're on deck. John Schultz and Doug Cruz in the hole.
Hard hit.
both drivers getting things set up. Right lane needs to pull back just a little bit now. Left lane, that tap blew in forward. That last little tap moved it forward. We got both drivers struggling to keep the cars back. Just the tiniest little taps as they push it down. He gets it set. Jim set, Dave set. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Good start, both sides. Right lane, taking the win in that 5-star hobby lane. David moving on. Omar, left lane. Steve, right lane. John Schultz, Doug Crew on deck. Mike Barr, Dean Prater in the hole. Airplane Steve gets that car lined up in that right lane. Omar checking it out in the left. Lifts it up, pulls it back, sets that tire, those rear tires down, looks at it, not quite happy, wiggles it, gets it set, gives that wheelie bar just a little bit of a touch. Both drivers step back. Drivers ready, watch your lights. Left lane had him off the line, right lane comes around. Gets the win. Airplane Steve moving on. John Schultz, Doug Crew. John's not here. Doug's going to get the competition by run. On deck, Mike Barr, Dean Prater. Michael and Clayton, you're in the hole. Doug going up, making sure that line's clean. Seen something there wasn't happy with, moved it out of the way. Sets his beautiful 57 Chevy down, that freak show body in that 5-star right lane. Driver, nope. All right. Sees that it was lined up just a little bit too far left. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Good solid hit. Running right down A to B. Doug moving on. Mike and Dean, you're up. Mike left. Dean right. Michael and Clayton, you're on deck. Eddie and Russell in the hole. Both drivers getting ready. Got a little bit of an issue here. Got to plug the battery in. Left lane, we got a little bit of an issue we're fixing real quick here. Nice and easy. Watch your tire, you got a lanyard stuck to it. Do not hit the trigger. All right. Dean had a little issue, forgot to plug in the batteries. We got that taken care of. Mike's ready. Dean getting his car set down. Gets it lined up. Right lane forward a little bit. Right lane forward a little bit. You're not in the beam. Mike in that CJC, Dean in the 5-star hobby lane. They both step back and look. Dean still not happy. Burning down Mike. All right. Steps back. Drivers, are you ready? I said, drivers, are you ready? I did not say, watch the light. Pull it back. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Left lane takes a win. After all that, he stays strong on that trigger finger. Mike, moving on. That was a very
Let's
long light.
check out.
Michael and Clayton. Michael in the left, Clayton in the right. Eddie and Russell on deck. Josh and James, you're in the hole. What?
What? Hold on a second.
Two different lights. They get the same light. We're going into a replay here. It was just brought to our attention. We're going to, drivers, go ahead and relax for a little bit. We got a replay situation going on. They're taking a look here real quick. Mike Barr and Dean Prater need to report back to the starting line. Mike and Dean need to report back to the starting line. Yep. No, but we had to wait until we got that done. Drivers on the line, go ahead and start getting ready. If you need to reheat tires, that's fine too.
So we did a replay, guys.
All right. Michael and Clayton on the line. Eddie and Russell.
We'll show you guys.
On
They
deck,
had called
Josh
left
and
lane.
James in the hole.
It would have been right lane getting that. Right lane got it.
Both drivers getting their cars set. Clayton making a little bit of a fine adjustment. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Left lane takes it, right lane crosses and hits the timing system. Track is down until we get that fixed. Dean, if you could come back up to the driver's, or the starting line. Mike, if you could also come back up.
All right, we will get a replay of that one. He hit the center line. Yeah, the whole battery ejected. We got it on camera. No, I know. It ejected. It's flying across. That's pretty crazy. Bam. Ejectocito.
There is no rerun. The light went to the wrong person. On video, it shows the right lane cross before the left. Yeah. All right, we're still down there. We're still down there getting things set up. Our next crew out is going to be Eddie and Russell. Eddie Gaines and Russell Clay. On deck is Josh Nicholson and James Dibble. Sir, you are Dean, correct? Dean, you are the winner. After video replay, it has been deemed that you are the winner. Light went on the left lane, but you crossed the end first. There was a malfunction in the light. You are the winner. I have called him back up, and I have not, he did come up. Sean talked to him. He understands. It's been on video replay. It was brought to our attention. They did a video replay, and it is true that you are the winner, sir. So go get your car ready. Congratulations. As you heard there, Dean getting the word that he actually got the win after being told about the situation. Video replay was done. I'm sure that you guys have seen it already, and Dean has been informed that he is the winner. Unfortunately, our last race there took out the center light. They're getting things ready to go here. We are down for just a short period of time. The track crew is there getting that all taken care of. Meanwhile, the wind is blowing pieces and paper everywhere. Oh, we got two more races in the bracket B first round, and then we're going to take a break for a little bit to get things set up, and we'll have second round bracket A coming out shortly after we get done with bracket B. So bracket B is finishing up. We got 2 races left again. One of them being our reigning champion, James Dibble, in the second race against Josh Nicholson. And then the race prior to that, that's on the line, is Eddie Gaines and Russell Clay. Those two are getting ready to go here, and then as soon as we get our track fixed, we will be back up and running. Is Eddie? Some things must have happened a little bit more than just a simple quick fix. They're still working on it. I see some lights flashing down there. I think that means that it's still not collecting the sensor. We do have a spare setup that if this one does not work or they cannot get it fixed, we will get that one out and put that into play. Thanks to RoadRunner lights, BBM, for providing the staging lights and finish line beams. We are up and ready to roll. All right, track is back open. Thanks to the crew down there getting that thing fixed. I believe I've been told Eddie Gaines is not here, so Russell's going to get a competition bye. Eddie is gone, I have officially been told. So Russell's going to take that competition by and move on into the second round. Thank you. Good job. Thank you. All right, Russell steps back. Takes a look real quick. Not happy with the way it is. Goes back up, makes that final adjustment. He comes back, he looks like he said, "Driver, are you set? Driver, watch your light." Blowing the tires off on the line, getting that by though, going on to the next round. Josh Nicholson and James Dibbles. I think Josh is not here, so it's going to be a competition by for James. Reminder, buybacks for the B bracket. You are able to go up and get those paid for now. The sooner you get up there, the sooner we start racing. Bracket A is up. 5 minutes for Buyback B, 5 minutes. Attention in the pits, 5 minutes for the buyback in the B bracket. The racer's coming up, James. He's set, burns his tires up, smoking those hides, taking a look to see where he wants to go. Talked with James yesterday and confirmed stepping back and looking, and then looking up and down the track, that he is picturing his perfect run. He wants to know where every little bump and crack is. He sets it up to go. Yes. James is getting set. He's making sure that he's got that ready to roll. He gives it the final pump, sets this radio, stepping back, still seeing, making that final look to make that perfect run. Driver, are you ready?
It was like
Watch
going
your light.
in and out, in and out. I didn't have any problems yesterday, and today just it hit. And I was
Awesome
like,
hit,
people
right
were like,
down
"Oh,
the
it's
center, A to
shit,
B.
shit." And I'm like, oh my
James
God.
going into the round 2. All right, track is closed. Getting things lined up. Your A bracket is posted over at registration. B bracket, you have to get your buybacks in if you want to get them. And we have 10 minutes till the start of next round. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the start of next round.
guys, just to update you, we're just on a little intermission right now. Let me see if we can switch you over to us. That one. This is Chris here. He's helping out on camera. So we're just we're grabbing some little biddles right now, some food. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. We got everything figured out for our replays now. They're pretty dialed, and a little bit more adjustments here and there. It looks like we got our internet issue figured out. Guys were saying, hey, it's glitchy. In the system, it'll show you basically, we need wait. Yeah, yes. Wait. Yeah, we had to get out of there, guys. Speaking of internet, the wind came up and we have it within a shade, and it was like almost coming off of the car right now. So we're updating all of that as far as not updating, but we have we had internet issues. We didn't have any yesterday, and for some reason, right when everything started, I don't know if maybe it was all the cell phones around or anything like that was causing any issues, but we had both of our systems and both of them were doing the same thing. So we ended up having it on the one system where it was fluctuating, and then we flipped it over there. I said, hey, we need to get it higher, and I think that was higher and away from all the other electronics. So I think that fixed it. So hopefully you guys are enjoying that. And so now we have a nice smooth stream for you. So much appreciated on everybody for tuning in. So we got 4 minutes. So I'm going to actually take a bathroom break right now. Please share, like, and subscribe, guys. And we'll get back to it. Thank you.
Start making your way on up to Tech, guys. Bracket A, this is your call. Head to the line, get to staging and tech. Get those cars ready to roll. Round 2, Bracket A, this is your call. Get to the line, get your cars teched and ready to roll.
Hey, we were in the rain yesterday. Instead of you.
Round 2, Bracket A, round 2, Bracket A. Make your way to the staging area and tech, please. Round 2, Bracket A. Make your way to staging and tech. Round 2, Bracket A, final call. Round 2, Bracket A, final call. Get on down here. Let's get some racing going. All right, we got our first racers up. Rick and Don, are you guys through tech yet? Yeah, both of you? All right. All right, over at tech, we got to get Tony and Clayton through if they're not through. Dino and Charles and Sean and Samantha. Those are the first 4 pairs out. Try to get those through before we get anybody else. Tony, Clayton, Dino, Charles, Sean, and Samantha. Try to get those through real quick.
So we're getting our next next grouping set up here, guys, of this Group B. Getting it all dialed in. People are going to be lining up here soon. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. It helps us out a ton.
All right, we're going to get ready to go live here for the round 2. First one's out, Rick and Don. Rick Brumley and Don Modlin. Don's on the right, Rick's in the left. On deck, Tony and Clayton. Tony and Clayton, you're on deck. Dino and Charles, you're in the hole. Track is yours, gentlemen. All right. Start of round 2. We have Rick in the left, Don in the right. Both drivers getting their car set up. Rick taking and doing a little burnout before. Don going straight to the line, making that adjustment on the wheelie bar there. All right. Don making one quick look, not happy with the line. Sets it back down a little bit to the right, it looks like. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Green light start for the left lane. Trouble in the right lane. The 5-star Hobbyist does not move off the line. That gives Rick going to round 3. Tony in the left, Clayton in the right. Tony in the left, Clayton in the right. Dino and Charles, you're on deck. Sean and Samantha in the hole. Clayton's all set up, ready to roll. Tony heating those tires up, now doing that burnout. Both drivers up to the line now. Clayton has things just about ready, looks at the car, steps back. Tony got his car set, not happy quite yet, moving it back, sets it down. Driver's ready, watch your light. Good start, left lane, wheels up, right lane loses his, right lane loses spur? Right lane loses spur, but he is definitely the winner. Takes it down through there, no spur gear on it. All right, next up, Dino and Charles. Dino in the left, Charles in the right. Sean and Samantha, you're on deck. TJ and Sean Sanders, you are in the hole. Drivers setting their cars down, taking a look. Dino in that CJC chassis lane, Charles in the 5-star lane. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Left lane win. Charles crosses. Left lane had plenty of speed and was out in front by a ways anyway. Dino going on to the 3rd round. Sean and Samantha. Sean left, Samantha right. TJ and Sean Sanders, you're on deck. Rusty and Michael in the hole. Sean getting lined up. Hear that body scraping. Samantha stepping back, taking a look. Sean still not happy with the way his car's set. Moved it around quite a bit. He's got the wheels down. Just taking a look. He looks happy. Samantha taking a look. Nope, Sean goes up. He's going to move that front end just a little bit. Samantha's ready, looks like. Got the thumbs up from Samantha. Sean getting that last little adjustment in. Steps back, takes a look. Driver's ready, watch your light. Right lane takes it, left lane having troubles on the line. Samantha in that 5-star hobby moving on. 5-star hobbies lane moving on. TJ and Sean. TJ left, Sean right. Rusty and Michael on deck. Michael Douglas and David Fielder in the hole.
TJ's in tech right now. Sean. He's in tech right now. Trying to.
TJ is finishing up tech here. Getting things ready to roll. Sean Sanders getting freezed out here now, waiting on the line. He says it doesn't bother him. Sean's had some really great runs today and the other day. Not today, the other day he was a fast 16 qualifier. I actually asked both of them, TJ and Sean, both in the fast 16. We'll see what we can do to change that here. Let's
Okay,
see what
I'll jump up there
what's up.
once you say
TJ?
you need to.
Body's
just
being
building
put
the
on.
Let's
Good
do this let's
sportsmanship
do
right
this one,
there.
and then I'll
Sean
get you.
Sanders waiting. TJ coming over, fist bumping at him, thanking him. Both of the drivers getting their burnouts
Okay.
in. You can hear that squeaking of the
That with
tires,
the umbrella. Okay,
chirping.
got it.
TJ goes up, sets the car down, turns on the blue light, moves it forward to find that red light, then pulls it back just a little bit. Same with Sean. Both drivers wanting to set it right perfect. Both step back a little bit, look at it. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Left lane crosses. Left lane crosses, and Sean Sanders takes the win. Sean Sanders in the 5-star hobbies right lane takes the win. Unfortunately, TJ crossed that center line about halfway down the track. Rusty Brooks and Michael Dubert, you're up. Michael Douglas and David Fielder on deck. Tom Rockwell and Mitro, you're in the hole. Rusty's in the left lane, Michael's in the right. Rusty with that beautiful 57 Chevy. Beautiful sparkles for the paint job, that gold sparkle. The boat style look, as it's been called. Set it, reset. Reset the tree. Both drivers finding that spot. Michael sets it down. He looks happy with it. Rusty's.
A little bit forward, Michael. Michael, just a little bit forward.
It came back when you pushed. Yeah. When you push down, it rolled back just that little bit.
There you go.
All right. Both drivers. Michael had to go back up after he pushed down and stepped away. It rolled back. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Good start by both. Down through left lane. Loses power. Right lane goes around him at the end. Michael in that 5-star hobbies right lane takes the win and moves on to the third round. Michael Douglas, David Fielder, you're up. Tom Rockwell, Mitro on deck. Charles and Julia, you're in the hole. Michael in that left lane, David in the right. David getting his car set up, trying to wiggle it around, find that perfect groove. As you can see, there is a groove down there from all the tire prep. Michael sets his up, moves that front end over. David's still trying to find it. He sets it down, gives it a push. It looks like he's happy with that. Car rolled forward in the right lane. David steps back, looks at it, he looks happy. Michael steps back, he looks happy. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Right lane takes that win. The 5-Star Hobbies lane with David Fielder. Both of them spinning out. Both of them remembering that they have to have at least one of them cross. Nobody crossed that center line. David was the first one to get there. Tom's in the left. Mitro in the right. Next up, Carlos and Julia on deck. Aaron and Owen in the hole.
Gentlemen.
And set. Tom steps back. Looks like he's happy with this car. Mitro steps back, takes a look. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Oh my goodness, that was some destruction going on. Tom crosses right before the finish line, giving Mitro the advancement to round 3. He did cross first? We're going to look. Right lane we need to find out if right lane crossed first. I didn't see it, but I don't see everything. Tom takes the win. Tom takes the win. Right lane did cross first. Tom moving on to round 3. He's got a little bit of work to do, though, because that looked like that took out quite a bit of stuff. There was parts and pieces flying from both the finish line and the car. I think there was parts, yeah. It wasn't just the timing system. There was black, and there's no black in the timing system. Let him know that he did win. Sam, he did win. Mitro crossed first. All right, sorry about yelling at you guys. Didn't mean to do that. Wanted to make sure Sam knew and understood that Tom did win so that they could get that stuff fixed. I see Tom over there. He's got a car upside down. Looks like there's a few things missing off the front end of that car. All right, as soon as the track goes back hot, it's going to be Carlos and Julia. On deck is Aaron and Owen. Sean, Miller, and Jordan, you're in the hole. Track crews out there, Sean and Chad and little Travis. They're out there getting things set up. It looks like maybe we're ready. They want to make sure all the parts and pieces are picked up as well. Don't need to have no cars hitting any other things, anything left out there. So Sean's getting it set up. Left lane looks good. Let's check the right lane. All right. Are we good, Sean? All right. Right, drivers, get ready. Go ahead and head up to the line. Track is yours. I need Carlos and Julia. Carlos and Julia. Julia with 5 Star Hobbies. You're in the right lane, correct. In that right lane, 5 Star Hobby lane. Carlos over in the CJC chassis left lane. Julia gets her car set down. Steps back, looks at it. Not quite happy. Carlos getting his burnout in. Sets his car down, finds that spot that he wants. Red light goes out. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Good start both lanes. Right lane going down through A to B. Julia in that 5 Star Hobbies right lane, taking the win, going on to round 3. Next up, Aaron and Owen. Aaron and Owen. Aaron in the left, Owen in the right. Sean Miller, Jordan, you're on deck. Charlie and Greg, you are in the hole. Owen with 5 Star Hobby in that 5 Star Hobby right lane. Aaron in that CJC left lane. Oh, sorry about that. Sean had been doing that. I get the trigger back and forget to reset it. Both drivers set, right lane set, left lane set. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good start, left lane. Right lane, taking out the block at the finish line. Left lane in that CJC chassis. Lane takes the win. Aaron moving on. We are down for a little bit for track work again. Next race out, it's going to be Sean Miller and Jordan.
We'll do an instant replay for you guys. Instant replay on that one. Left lane getting that smooth. Bam! Hitting that block.
Jordan giving that car a press down, making sure it's settled. Sean steps back. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Sean crosses the line first. He had him on the light. Jordan taking the win with the second cross. Jordan in the 5 Star, moving on. Carly, left lane. Carrie, left lane. I am so sorry. Greg, in the right. You're up. Jared and Russell On deck, Dean and James Dibble. You're in the hole. Greg back there? All right. All right. Drivers are ready, getting their cars ready to go. Carrie's putting the car down. Setting that down. Greg sets his car down. Both of them looking. Carrie needs to pull back just a little bit. There, a little bit more. There we go. Final touches. Both drivers checking it. Carrie still not happy. Sets it down. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Greg pulling the trigger and pulling that string, A to B, taking that win in the 5-star Hobbies right lane, moving on to round 3. Jared in the left, Russell in the right. Imisota. I'm a soat. I'm a soat. You're a soat. We're all a soat. All right.
If you guys give me access
Jared
to your Facebook,
in
I
that
can put
CJC
it on there
chassis
too.
left lane. Russell in the right lane. 5-star Hobby.
All you have to do is make me an editor for the day, and then I can just add you.
Okay. Both drivers set down. Jared's making his adjustments. Russell's pushing down on those tires, making sure that it's set. Moves those front tires. Gets the trigger.
I can help you.
Both drivers ready. Russell steps back. Jared's ready. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Jared taking a win. Right lane, hitting the system. Jared moving on to round 3. Dean and James Dibble. You'll be next up once we get the track fixed. Mike Barr, James Moore, you're on deck. Tyler Spencer and Airplane Steve, you're in the hole.
All right, guys, another instant replay here for you. See, left lane definitely got it, and right lane hitting that block there at the end. What's up?
Both of these drivers waiting here. We got Dean and James Dibble. Well, we got a second here. We'll take a look at our sponsors. If I can get them pulled up here. All right. Title sponsor, Castle Creations. Thank you for stepping up and helping Redemption by being the title sponsor. Fast 16, Team Wicked, thank you for setting that up and putting the winning pot into play. Thank you, Team Wicked out of Texas. Lanes, we got RC Speed Secrets. We got 5-Star Hobbies, CJC Chassis, and Sean South RC Motorsports. And we're back to racing. Driver's track is ready. We got Dean in the left, CJC chassis lane, and James Dibble in the 5-star Hobbies right lane. Dean taking a look, get his car, gives that little wheelie bar a little push down. James, otherwise known as Dibs, in that right lane, getting his car set. He has a definite setup that he does ritually. Sets it down. You'll see his head up and down, looking at that track, visualizing that perfect run. Looks over, makes sure that his driver's ready. Driver's ready. Watch your light. James gets the light, goes down through, right lane. James Dibble taking the win in that 5-star Hobbies right lane. Moving on to round 3. Next up, Mike Barr and James Moore. Taylor and Airplane Steve, you're on deck. Mario and Travis and Logan. Travis and Logan, you're in the hole. What? All right, Mike in that left CJC lane, getting his car set down. Mr. Moore in that 5-star Hobbies right lane has his car ready. He's giving me his thumbs up. He's ready. Mike's making sure his is. Steps back. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Good start by both of them going down through their left lane. Takes the win. Left lane, Mike Barr moving on in that CJC left lane. Taylor left, Steve right. Up next, Travis and Logan is on deck. Mario and Dave. Mario and Dave, you're in the hole. Steve going right up to that line, getting his car set up. Taylor taking and doing a quick burnout, making those tires chirp. Both drivers getting the car set. Airplane Steve steps back. Looks like he's ready. Tyler steps back. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Left lane takes it, going 8th B. Taylor moving on in that CJC left lane. Travis and Logan. Travis and Logan, you're up. Mario and Dave on deck. Russell and Michael in the hole. Travis has got his car set up. Logan does his quick burnout, brings his car up. Big gust of wind comes up from behind here. You can see that tree moving. Both drivers look like they're about ready. Driver's ready. Watch your light. That was a close race. Right lane taking the win. Right lane taking a win. Logan moving on in that 5-star Hobbies right lane. Hey Travis, hold on just a sec. Young man there wants to come over and do a fist bump. Mario and Dave. Mario in the left lane, Dave in the right. Right lane, Dave. Russell and Michael you're on deck. Frank and Sarah, you're in the hole. All right, both drivers getting lined up here. Dave in the right lane. He is the father of Jared, who owns 5 Star Hobbies. In the left lane, we got Mario. #1 qualifier the other night for the Quick 16. Drivers coming back. Drivers ready? Stop, hold. Left lane needs to go forward. You're not in the beam. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Good start, both lanes. Right lane going A to B, straight down the line. Dave taking the win. That's Dave in that 5 Star Hobbies right lane going A to B, taking the win, moving on. Russell and Michael. Russell left, Michael right. You are up. Frank and Sarah, you're on deck. Jason and Robert, you're in the hole. Russell Clay, part of that Clay Motorsports group. You see that right on the side of his car. Michael Murray in that right lane, the 5 Star Hobby lane. Russell in the CJC lane. Both drivers look like they're ready. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Good launch by both. Left lane taking that win. Both of them going A to B straight down the track. Russell taking the win in the CJC lane. Frank and Sarah. Frank in the left, Sarah in the right. Jason and Robert, you're on deck. Omar and Eddie, you're in the hole. Frank does the quick burnout. Sarah going straight to the line. She has those tires ready.
Back out. Frank, back out. Just a tad. There you go. Good.
All right, trees reset. Cars are getting ready. Both drivers wanting to put it on that fine line, making sure that red light just barely goes out. Sarah looks ready. She steps back, looks at the tree, looks at the car. Frank's ready. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Frank gets the jump. Left lane. Frank in that CJC lane goes on. That was an amazing race. Both cars straight down, very close. Next up, Jason and Robert. Omar and Eddie on deck. Brandon and Mirari in the hole. Drivers, track is yours. Jason in that CJC chassis, left lane. Robert in the 5 Star Hobbies, right lane. Jason, the owner of Royalty RC Manufacturing, one of our sponsors. Drivers appear to be ready. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Red light, start left lane, right lane, take your pass. Taking it easy, going down, crossing through the beams. Robert taking the win on the foul in that 5 Star Hobbies right lane, moving on. Omar and Eddie. Omar left lane, Eddie right. Brandon and Mirari. I'm going to get it right. one of these days. You're on deck. Ryan and Bob, you're in the hole. Eddie getting the tires heated over here next to me. All right, Eddie's going to be making his way up. Or you're not Eddie. Where's Eddie? Eddie's not here? Eddie, last call, Eddie. All right, we're going to have a competition by Omar taking that single down the left lane. Eddie not making the call. Driver ready? Watch the light. Nice straight pass down for Omar. Omar taking the win, going on to round 3. Brandon and Merari. Just like Ferrari. That's what I've been told. Brandon in the left, Merari in the right. Just pull him back, reset. Tree's yours. Both drivers getting their cars set up. Merari. He's got a fast name, just like Ferrari. Red light still on left. It blew in. All right, both drivers step back, take a look. Merari goes in for one final move. All right, both drivers ready. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Merari taking the win in that right lane in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Moving on to round 3. Ryan and Bob, our last racers from the A bracket. Ryan's in the left, Bob's in the right. Reset. Both drivers getting ready. Ryan right on that edge. Finally gets it set. Gives it a push and a pull. Bob gets his set. Looks both of them making their changes. Ryan with that Clay's Motorsports team, one of our sponsors. Bob, another sponsor. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Ryan in that left CJC lane, taking the wind. Buybacks are open for round 2A bracket. Round 2A bracket, buybacks are open. Sean, how long before we start B? B bracket, you have 10 minutes. B bracket, you have 10 minutes.
All right. Let's see if I can they're having the buybacks right now, guys. All right, hello. I'm Matt from Mod Live Media. I'm actually building up some of our stands. Kind of cool. They're like tool holder stands. Shameless plug. If you guys want these, you can grab on Mod Speed Shop. Just kind of during the intermission, I'm putting those together. So yeah, we have a commenter on here, Christopher. And he was saying that he would like to see times. Well, one thing is it's almost a null issue because the current timing tree that we're using, the RoadRunner tree, it does not display times like at all. It doesn't have the functionality, at least that I know of. The timing tree we were using yesterday, if you'd like to go and check that out, or not yesterday, on Friday, that was one of the other style trees, and we were running a timing system for that, and that did have times, and we did display that for the top 16, we call it. And people have that, either they like times or they don't like times being shown. I personally like to see it. As a spectator, I like to see the times being shown on there, but within the drag community right now, they don't want times to be shown. They say that it not disenfranchises, but it they don't want to I don't know the word for it. They don't want to basically scare off other racers or stuff like that. But in my eyes, I also see where everybody knows the kind of times that a lot of these guys are doing, so I don't know if it really makes a difference. But that's just my point of view. I could be wrong. Obviously, I don't run a ton of drag racing, so I may be biased as far as that. But as a spectator, I think it gives people something to talk about, something to look at, comparisons. People will talk about the real outlaw drag racing that they do, like Street Outlaws and stuff like that, and they say they have instant green, and that's what we're trying to go after and do that. But I also think that's also a reality TV show, and they've got, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of drag cars there. They got the drama. It's a TV production, and not a lot of us can even afford something like that. And they got the noise, they got the power, they got the cool 1-to-1 scale stuff. Ours is, you know, these are toy cars, and I think that adds benefit to the stream and to what people are seeing and what they can talk about. Because it's true, 2 cars are going down, we have a winner and a loser, but it's just something else to talk about. So I'm on the other side of that. I would say I would like to display times, because I also think that we can have really cool overlays as well to show people if we're able to get that information, so it adds more value to the streams. So yeah. Real street RC drag racing. Yeah, thank you. They're all made in the USA. They hold all your tools. And we have this one, and then we have the mini version of the stand. You guys can get these on modspeedshop.com. They come in different colors. This one's a super favorite by guys. This neon one, it like glows. So it's pretty cool. Match your paint jobs, everything like that. Made 100% in the USA. And they hold all your MIP tools. They're fitment for that, but also they do fit other tool handles as well. Christopher Shorts, and you had asked for opinions. Yes, I did. I did ask for opinions yesterday, but that's just what the and that's just my own personal view. And you know, you talk to people, they'll be on one side or they'll be on the other with it, and yeah, it's. As me as a spectator, I would like to see it, and I don't want to fight with anybody on it or anything like that. But yeah, I just want to say kind of what people are thinking. We're unbiased here as far as what our thoughts are. We have our own opinions on stuff, and that's great. That's what free speech is all about. Everybody has their own thoughts on everything. So yeah, we're broadcasting across a bunch of channels here, guys, and we would just like to thank again our title sponsor, Castle Creations. A lot of people loving that green monster motor, and they're going to be doing a lot more stuff in the future here as well. Then we also have, of course, CJC, South RC Motorsports, 5-Star Hobbies, and RC Speed Secrets. They are our lane sponsors. And then yesterday, or 2 days ago, for Team Wicked, they donated $1,000, and I want to make sure that our tent doesn't go anywhere. So hold this thing up. The wind is coming up, and I don't know how our tie down system is here currently. Then we also have obviously Shark Bodies. We've got Plan B, we've got RoadRunner trees. That's the tree that we're running right now. And we got Web RC. We got Dirty South, and then racing as well. So a bunch of different people and companies. Plan B Racing. So pretty good amount of people and companies jumping on sponsoring the racing stream out here and everything that we're doing, and the whole entire Redemption 2.0. So great appreciation to them. So yeah, for those people that were out there, we had some rain delay yesterday. That was not obviously in our control, and the weather was absolutely terrible about midday. So they did decide to call it. People were asking, how many people left. I think a few, maybe 5%, I would say, out of everything. I don't think it was a huge amount of people. But yesterday they were going to have two sets of lanes running. So it was going to be 2 sets of lanes, so to get by, super fast, which is a pretty unique setup, and we were thinking about how are we going to cover that. But ended up where they decided today, they weren't going to be able to lay down the traction on both. That'd be fair. So they decided just on the one today that they were running on Saturday. So basically it's just the one lane the pair of lanes that we're in currently. More of a standard setup.
Round 2 B bracket.
Let me know if you guys have any sort of questions as well. We love to talk to you guys. So if you have any questions, we try and answer them as best as possible. Somebody saying on here, Real Street RC Drag Racing, saying Castle's hometown, I believe. Yeah, I know that because I'm also on BattleBots for Lucky, the BattleBot. So on Discovery Channel, I drive Lucky, and this year we're doing it again. And a lot of the teams out there actually use Castle Creation motors, like the big 5th scale size motors inside of their vehicles. So pretty cool to see.
Round 2 B bracket. This is your call. Start heading to staging and tech. Round 2 B bracket. This is your call.
Be there for 2 days?
We need you in staging and tech.
What? Maybe no. I'm gonna be there. I say yay. I'm gonna be there. I support. I cheer. Well, I need your support. So I need.
I didn't know they had eats over there.
You know. What if you're hungry? I give you food. What if you're thirsty? Yeah, but that means you have to walk to the food store. I know. But you need what do you call it? Fluids.
If you didn't know, out in the pits, there is food at the registration area under the pavilion. There is food. Burgers and hot dogs, chips and cheese, popcorn, pop, water, all underneath the pavilion by registration. Last call, bracket B, round 2, last call. You need to be in staging and tech.
Is this a qualifier for us again?
Yeah, I got it.
No, I know, but for next year. Or is it at the beginning?
I'm glad that I got was able to get the facility now.
All right, we have a question here. Speedy 120. How do you feel about the sponsored drivers being allowed to use parts that aren't available to the public yet? I think that with everything, there's always going to be something that people are trying, and that's just part of the hobby. I would say that's probably in all forms of racing that guys are running stuff that other people can't get. That's readily available right there. I would say that if it was a spec class, then I would agree. If it was a spec class, then it would not be allowed. You'd have to run a specific set of parts and stuff like that. But since this is outlaw, and basically it's any motor, any setup that you guys basically want with a few ranging rules in there, I believe that it is allowed because there isn't any sort of, other than battery voltage, there's really no limits, on it. Same could be said when people went from, a 4-pole to a 2-pole, or from 2-pole to 4-pole. Probably people at the track will be like, oh man, I don't even have that here. So, but little parts here and there, but that's obviously become more available. And as people find out about it, they'll get on top of it. But that's kind of my ideology on it. If you guys are fully out,
All right,
and everybody has custom stuff.
We're back from round 2.
It is what it is. You can
Bracket
make
B.
it something inside your garage that's only for
Aaron
you.
Klein in the left lane, Frank Greer in the
That's
right.
just part of the hobby. All right, let's get back to racing.
Aaron was the one that started all this 4-pole stuff? Oh boy. Both drivers getting stuff set up. Both of them trying to find that fine line. Frank had things set, decided not to go that way. Aaron tosses his water, one less distraction. All right. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. Frank taking out the system again. We will be down for a short period. Next up, it's going to be Tom Rockwell and Robert Shearer. Mario and Ryan, you're on deck. Jordan and Bob You're in the hole.
They're working on it.
Right, sorry about that. Had a little problem down at the top end. While that was happening, I needed a little food. Tom and Robert, you're up. Race number 2, round 2, bracket B. Tom Rockwell, Robert Schur. Robert in the right lane, Tom in the left. On deck, Mario and Ryan. Mario and Ryan. In the hole, Jordan and Bob. Jordan and Bob in the hole. Hold on, back out. All right, tree is yours. Sorry if I'm yelling at you guys and gals. Robert looks like he's set. Tom backs off, taking a look. Not quite ready to go. Drivers ready? Watch your light.
Gotta go through your lane.
This is nobody went through the lights. They came back around. Tom brings it back around, not crossing the center line, and goes through the lights, taking the win, moving on to round 3. That is one of the most unusual finishes I have ever seen.
I'll take buybacks whenever they're ready.
For B class? All right. Buybacks are already open for B bracket round 2. B bracket round 2, buybacks are open. We're going to be down a little bit. Unfortunately, we had a backwards hit. For those out there viewing, yes, we have no outer boundaries for the track. If you cross the center line, you're disqualified. If you red light, you're disqualified. If you hit part of the timing system or winning system, you are disqualified. Unfortunately, neither one of those crossed the lights at the big end. They both went outside. Neither one of them crossed the center line. So it was told to them to turn around and come back and go through the center line, or go through their lights. The weirdest race I've ever seen in my life, but that's the way it is. It happened, and Tom came back and got the win. What's that? Chris Ross. Frost. You got drivers talking about this all right next to me. You got Ryan and Mario. The next race, they're already chatting it up, talking about what just happened. So they are our next pair out. Mario will be in the left lane, Ryan in the right. Next race out, Mario in the left, Ryan in the right. Jordan and Bob, you're on deck. Dean and Sarah, you're in the hole. Our track crew is still out there working on the system as it was hit. Taking care of things and making sure everything's right and and ready to roll. The poor system has taken quite a bit of abuse today. Can't honestly say how many times it's been hit, but it's definitely more than 2 hands already. Yes, definitely a shout out to BBM RoadRunner tree. This stuff has taken some great abuse, and our crew has been able to get right back out there and get things taken care of. This one's taken a little bit longer. Not exactly sure what happened, but they are definitely taking a little bit longer than the last several times. Looks like we might be ready to roll. Got the thumbs up from Sean. Next out. Track is back open. Mario and Ryan. Mario on the left, Ryan on the right. Thank you again to the crew for getting that back up and running in a timely fashion. Ryan in the right, 5-star hobby lane, running a 5-star. Mario giving a fist bump. Good luck. Both drivers having great sportsmanship. Mario flipping that OKO coin. OKO getting some love. Again, buybacks for B. B bracket, round 2 are open. What's that? Where is the button? You got the button? Oh, okay. Good catch, thank you. Had a little issue there. One of the blocks got turned over. Both drivers getting their cars staged. Didn't see that left lane. Mario pointed out that one of the blocks that got blown over, and that was causing the tree issues. Hold up, guys. We're going to tape it down. We're going to have to run down and grab some tape. The wind has definitely kicked up here a little bit. Unfortunately, the wind's kicked up considerably again, enough to blow these foam blocks over to try to avoid having any more of this to happen. Sean's called in the tape, and they will get these things taped down, making sure that this doesn't continuously happen. These are foam blocks with reflectors in them. They have beams that go across that reflect back, and that is how they determine the staging and red light. Down at the end, they have 2 more blocks, one on each side, with the same kind of system that just determines which one crosses first. All right. Both drivers redid their tires. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ryan steps back, takes a look. Mario looks like he's pretty happy so far. Looking at that coin again. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Right lane, 5-star Hobby Lane going through the lights first, taking the win. Ryan moving on second round or third round. All right, Jordan and Bob Hamilton. Jordan in the left, Bob in the right. Giving a good fist bump there. Dean and Sarah on deck. Don and Sean Roots in the hole. Rocha. No, Roots. No. Rocha is an 8. Rocha is in number 8. This is Sean Roots.
Oh, Ruiz.
Ruiz. All right, sorry, drivers. Drivers ready. Watch your lights. Right lane, staying inside and going to the next round. Your 5-star Hobby Lane with Bob Hamilton going to round 3. Dean and Sarah, you're up. Don and Sean Ruiz, you're on deck. James Dibble, Owen Smith, you're in the hole. Both of these drivers getting the car set up. Sarah in the 5-star Hobbies right lane. Dean in the CJC Chassis left lane. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane, good tight race with Dean going on to the next round. Don and Sean, you're up. James and Owen on deck. Dave and Sean Roca in the hole. Sean right lane, Don left. Sean Ruiz. No show. You're a solo. He's a no-show, you're a solo. Sean not making the call. Don gonna get the competition by run. It's very unexpected, and it is very nice when that happens. You always like to race somebody to get your win, but you know what? If it has to be, it has to be. All right, he looks at the tree, he looks at the car. Driver ready? Watch your light. No go off the line. Luckily, he was on a bye. It's going to stay red because it was a red light. Yes. Lucky he's on a bye. Something going on with that system there. Don getting the bye, going on to the next round. James and Owen. James and Owen, you are up. Dave and Sean on deck, and Rusty and Omar, you're in the hole. Owen over here in the hobby, 5-star Hobbies, right lane. James in that left, CJC Chassis left lane. Owen's got his car set, making the final fine tunes. James getting his car lined up. Got a piece of debris kind of floating around down there we got to keep an eye on, make sure it doesn't blow through those traps. Hold on, drivers. All clear. You're good to go again. We had a debris that was close to tripping some lights, and we don't want to do that. Right lane still needs to pull back a little bit. There we go. James making sure he's got that perfect line. He lifts up and makes a pretty significant adjustment there. He goes to the right by almost a full half inch to an inch. Owen's ready. James is just about there. He's checking it out. He looks good. Driver's ready. Watch your light. The CJC left lane with James, and it goes to the next round, taking that win. Owen getting down there kind of the long way, but he did make it through the lights. Next out, Dave. In the left lane, Sean in the right. On deck, Rusty and Omar. In the hole, Michael and Sean. Dave in that CJC chassis left lane. Sean in the hobby, 5-star hobby right lane. That scared the living daylights out of me. Uh-huh. Exactly. Sean Sanders comes up behind me and revs his tires up, scaring the living daylights out of me. Meanwhile, on the line, we're still trying to get everything set to go. Believe both drivers are ready. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Dave. We would have had times I was going to say that has to be a whole shot win because he was out, but man, Sean was on a pass and he was coming up on him strong. Dave in that CJC chassis left lane goes on to round 3. Rusty in the left, Omar in the right. Both of these gentlemen in the quick 16 last night. Lights, tree is yours. Good catch. I don't. All right, both drivers getting their cars set up. Rusty in that CJC chassis left lane. Omar over here in the 5-star hobbies right lane. Again, both of these drivers in the quick 16 from Friday night. Both going round. Oh, actually, Omar. Omar wound up runner-up. All right. Drivers ready? Watch your light.
Left lane takes it. Left lane flashing. We're going to have to go to review on this one because the left lane's flashing, but the right lane is being told well. Going to review. Thank goodness we have Mod here. Their system's top notch. Can't ask for anything better. Able to go right to that review to make sure. Gentlemen, go ahead and head over this way. Right lane, after the video replay, takes the win. Next out, Michael and Sean Miller. Next out, Rick and Sean Sanders. In the hole, Russell and Greg. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Left lane takes the win. Right lane touches that center line. All right, next out, Rick and Sean Sanders. Rick left, Sean right. Russell and Greg, you're on deck. Jason and David, you're in the hole. This is race number 11. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Sean working his way down there, takes the win, and the 5-Star Hobbies right lane moving on to round 3. Russell and Greg, you're up. Jason and David in the hole, or on deck. Jared and Clifton in the hole. Russell and Greg on deck, Jason and Clifton in the hole. Greg is in the right, Russell left.
I had it off. Sorry about that, folks. Currently we're on race 12. Russell in the left lane and Greg in the right. Back it up. Pull him back. Both of these gentlemen getting their cars set up. Russell's on that CJC chassis left lane. Greg is in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Next up is going to be Jason Edier and David Fielder. Sean, Greg looks good to get a fist bump. Both drivers ready. Drivers ready. Watch your light. I can't see down there. Right lane takes it. Very close race. Greg Bridgewater moving on to round 3. Next up, Jason and David. Jared and Clifton on deck. Russell and Logan in the hole. Pounding it out right here in front of us. Jason in that CJC chassis left lane. David in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Pull back, reset. Tree's yours. Both drivers getting set up, setting up the GNS over in the left lane for Jason. David looks ready. Jason steps back. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Jason taking the win. Right lane crossing over and making contact. Jason in that CJC chassis left lane taking the win going into round 3. Jared and Clifton. Jared in this left lane CJC chassis left lane. Clifton in the 5-Star Hobby right lane. Jared, owner of 5-Star Hobby. Getting all set up here. Clifton in that right lane, that 5-Star Hobby right lane, getting his 57 Shark Body car set up. Driver's ready. Watch the light. Red light win. Going to Jared. Clayton hitting that trigger just a little too quick. Jared Baker in the CJC chassis, left lane going to the next round. Russell and Logan, you are up. Doug and James, you're on deck. Julia and Airplane Steve, you're in the hole. Russell left, Logan right. All right. Russell taking his car straight up to the line. Part of that Clay Motorsports group. Logan pulling into that right lane. Logan steps back, takes a look. He looks happy. Russell steps back up. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Very close race. It's tight. Shows right. Let's check that because I want to say left lane had it there. We're going to we're going to go to the review and make sure 100%. If we're clear at the top, we can go ahead and run, I think. But you know what? Let's hold off and wait because they're going to be showing the review. I don't want you guys to get missed. You know, exactly. Right lane takes it. Right lane. Test. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. All right. Right lane did take that. Up next. Here we have Doug and James. Doug in the left lane, James in the right. All right, Julia and Airplane Steve up on deck. Mitro, Airplane Julia, something like that. All right, driver's ready, watch the light. Right lane, taking it, going A to B there. James moving on in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Julia in the left lane. Airplane Steve in the right. Next up on deck, Mitro and Samantha Joan. In the hole, TJ Black. Airplane Steve looks ready. He steps back. Julia's still checking. Not quite happy yet. She's going to make her adjustment. Had to fix that red light there. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Good start both sides. Julia out on him. Left lane taking a win. Julia in that CJC chassis left lane. Taking the win, going to round 3. Mitro and Samantha. Mitro in the left, Samantha in the right. Don't see Mitro. Oh. He's heating it up, ready to roll. On deck, TJ. All right, Mitro making his way up. Samantha getting some talks, saying where to look. Tree is yours. Mitro and Samantha walking up, setting those cars on the line. You can look at Mitro. Mitro's a little bit, no, he's right in the groove there. Looked like he might have been a little bit to the left. Samantha getting her set up. She is the reigning king of the streets. She won that earlier this year down in Las Vegas. Mitro looks ready. Samantha stepping back. Not quite. Mitro says, you know what, maybe I should change it a little bit. Is the blue light on? All the lights? Samantha having a little issue. There we go. Blue light comes on. There we go. Samantha gets her set. Mitro in that left lane, the CJC left lane, getting his car reset. Samantha in the 5-star Hobbies right lane gets her set. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Mitro gets her on the tree, gets sideways and goes upside down. Samantha taking the win in that 5-star Hobbies right lane. Moving on. All right. TJ with the solo. TJ's getting set up. He gets the bye this round. Gets his R1 car set up here. Steps back, takes a look. Driver ready. Watch your light. Makes a pass and misses the cone. TJ moving on to round 3. Ten minutes.
What? 10 minutes?
Yeah. What time is it?
2:45.
45.
All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes till the call, round 2, B bracket. 10 minutes, round 2, B bracket. You're on a timer. 10 minutes, round 2, B bracket. Round 2, B bracket buybacks. Say that 5 times fast. 5 minutes left to get signed up for buybacks. B bracket round 2 buybacks. 5 minutes remaining. Get down here and see registration. All right, drivers, start heading up to tech and staging. Start heading up to tech and staging, guys.
All right. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Been some pretty good racing as of late. Been some really, really fast guys, and then some luck that's been happening. You guys to see, like if nobody crosses the center line, that's really the only DQ that you can get, other than obviously hitting the little things at the end. So if they just go outside, we had 2 guys go outside, and then both guys came back to try to get by the line. It was kind of funny. So that was a pretty interesting run, and then we've had some couple good runs here. We've seen some failed electronics. They're so stuck to the ground with all the prep they're using on their tires that it's just holding the car. So it's pretty crazy. Real Street RC Drag Racing. Any predictions? Who seems to have the most consistent setup? I think Dibbs is doing pretty good. He won the top 16 the other night, and I've seen him having nice, consistent runs. Probably the king of the streets too. I believe it's Joan. She's been fairly solid all day. The only hiccup I saw was her against Dibbs the other night on Friday, where both of them crossed the line, and then they had a rerun, but Dibbs ended up overtaking her on that one. So I think I would almost give it to Dibbs with the most consistent setup right now, where he's been looking pretty solid all day so far. But I'll be keeping an eye on it more. I've been more so switching stuff and everything like that, making sure that we get all the right shots. And we've actually gone to the camera replay a couple times.
We found a few items out here on the track today.
So a couple times where we have had to go to the instant replay to check out the who won it. So that was pretty cool. It seems like with at least the sensors, how they have it, sometimes the sensor won't read a certain color at the end, or we're not too sure. But that's happened a few times now. So on those more close ones, we go back to the instant replay. We're able to show it and then stream it back to you guys of what we're able to see. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. We're trying to have it nice for you guys, and hopefully it's streaming well right now. Everything seems to be clicking off well as far as our connection. So because we are on a mobile connection, so sometimes stuff is high low. It's almost like a cell phone signal, and the wind's coming up. So hopefully our tent doesn't go away on us, but this could possibly affect the cars as well. So we're going to see how that might play into effect here. Nate Zander, how long are you guys going to be out there for? We're going to be out here for as long as it takes for us to finish. So that's the most that I could tell you, because that's all that I know. Nate Zander, how many more brackets are left? I have not seen the amount of brackets left. I can ask, though. Finding out that information right now for how many rounds are left. Another 6 rounds. So we have at least 6 rounds left, maybe some more. So possibly 6 to 8 rounds, maybe around there. So quite a few to run still. So yeah, hopefully that helps. All right, we're getting into it again.
We got Sarah in the left lane.
Mitro, you're on deck. Jason and Rick, you're in the hole. Giving a fist bump there between the drivers. Quick little burnout. Frank's getting his car set. Sean taking a look at his car. Both of them getting close on that fine line again. The wind is kicking up here. Some of the tents are coming down. People putting them away. It's also going to cause a little bit more havoc with the cars. We do have some wind coming left to right on the video screen. It would be from your left to the right. Sean steps back, takes a look. Frank looks set. Sean, final comeback here. Drivers ready? Watch the light. Frank has the jump. Sean taking out the timing system. I've seen reflector pieces going everywhere. We're going to be down for a little bit while they get that fixed up. Frank taking the win in that CJC left-hand lane, going on to round four. Round four. That one was a hard hit there on that right lane. That I've seen some reflective pieces go flying through the air. Are you watching it on replay? That's pretty cool. All right. Track's hot. Travis and Mitro, you are up. Jason and Rick, you are on deck. Michael and Tom, you're in the hole. All right, Mitro heading up to that right lane, that 5-Star Hobbies right lane, getting his car set up. Needs to pull back just a little bit. We got Travis in that CJC chassis left lane. We are at Redemption 2.0, title sponsored by Castle Creations. Both drivers getting set. Mitro looks ready. Travis looks ready. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Right lane crosses, left lane goes down through, and a nice pass. Travis taking the win, moving on to round four. Jason, left lane, Rick, right lane. Michael and Tom, you're on deck. Rusty and Jared, you're in the hole. Good fist bump before the race by the racers. Rick doing a really quick tire burn, getting that screech, chatter, squeal, whatever you'd like to call it. Both drivers setting it up. Jason, Royalty RC, one of our great sponsors here in that CJC chassis left lane. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Good start by both. Both of them go down through. Right lane says the light, but it was close. We're going to a replay on that one, folks. We are under replay review. Right lane takes it according to the replay. Congratulations. That is Rick going through to the 4th round. Jason in the left, or excuse me, Michael in the left, Tom in the right. Both drivers giving a fist bump before the race starts. You got Michael in the left-hand CJC chassis lane, and Tom in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Both drivers taking their time, making sure everything's right, checking it out here. Michael looks to be ready here. Tom's making a little bit of an adjustment. Both drivers wanting to move on just like every other driver into that next round. Michael's been ready, Tom's ready. Driver's ready, watch the light. Tom off the tree first, gets down through there, takes the win in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Next up, Rusty and Jared. TJ Black and Omar, you're on deck. Julia and Samantha, you're in the hole. Did it reset? Yeah, it is. Both drivers look set. Rusty steps back, takes a look. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Jared goes out, crosses the center line. Rusty has issues on the line, takes the win. Rusty's got to go back and figure out what's going on with that. All right, next up, TJ in the left, Omar in the right, Julia and Samantha, you're on deck. Owen and Don, you're in the hole. Another good battle. Both of these guys were in the Quick 16 last night. Both of them are R1 teammates. All right, both drivers checking it out, looking in like they're ready. Both drivers. Driver's ready. Watch the light. That is a race. Left lane, TJ taking it. We are going to do a review. That is so close. Again, they're going to take a review. We want to make sure. Right lane. Right lane. Review has been done, and right lane takes the win. Right lane takes the win. By a car. Car and a half. All right. Omar in that right lane. 5-Star Hobbies, right lane, moving on to the next round. Julia and Samantha. Julia in the left, Samantha in the right. Both of these ladies have had a great day coming in. Obviously making it to the third round. And Julia getting some help in lining it up. She sets it. Samantha. Still checking it out. Has a very unique routine. Top light is not on. Julia going back up, making a lift and setting it back down. Samantha steps back after moving the car forward. Usually tells she turns around when she's ready. Thumbs up by both drivers. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Julia had her off the tree. Samantha going down through, making an A to B run and taking the win. That right lane in the 5-star Hobbies right lane. Samantha moving on to round 4. Owen and Don. Owen and Don, you're up. Owen left, Don right. Clayton and Mirari on deck. Mike and Russell in the hole. Omar over here in the CJC chassis left lane. Don in the 5-star Hobbies right lane. The lights are on. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, taking the win. Don in that 5-star Hobbies right lane. Going on to the next round. Clayton and Mirari. Clayton in the left, Mirari in the right. Mike and Russell on deck. Sean Sanders and Logan in the hole. Both drivers getting it set. Back them out, reset. Tree is yours. Mariah has been ecstatic. She's been making rounds. Clayton ready to roll. Nope, not yet. Thought he was ready. Mariah is ready. She steps back. No, not good. Not yet. Set it down. There we go. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Mariah taking the win. Clayton having trouble on the line. Mariah in that 5-star Hobbies right lane. Moving on to the 4th round. Mike and Russell. Mike and Russell, you're up. Sean Sanders and Logan, you're on deck. Michael and James, you're in the hole. Mike in the left lane. Russell in the right. Excuse me. Both drivers getting their cars set. Russell steps back. Part of that 5-star team. Looking. Mike looks pretty happy with his. Maybe not. One more move. Tiny little bit kick to the right there for Mike. Russell moving that front end around. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane going upside down, but taking the win. Russell crossing that center line. Sean Sanders left lane. Logan, right lane. Michael and James, you're on deck. Greg and Ryan, you're in the hole. Sean left, Logan right. Teammates here. Also a local rivalry. Logan in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Sean in the CJC Chassis left lane. Logan's ready. Sean sets it. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Sean has it off the line. Logan goes by. Sean goes upside down. Logan taking that win in that right 5-Star Hobbies lane. Logan moving on to round 4. Michael and James. Michael left, James right. On deck, Greg and Ryan. In the hole, Airplane Steve and Jordan. James in the right lanes giving the thumbs up. Michael coming back. Driver's ready. Watch your light. James has him on the tree. We're going to go to replay. Appeared right lane was ahead. Right lane is confirmed. Right lane is confirmed. Win. James moving on to the next round. Greg in the left lane, Ryan in the right. On deck, Airplane Steve and Jordan. In the hole, Aaron and Russell. These gentlemen getting their car set. They have a particular way both of them set their controller on the ground, making sure that they have good control over their cars. Greg set. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Good right start. We're going to go back. Left lane flashing, but appears to be right lane. We're checking video. Right lane takes it. Ryan moving on to round 4. Next up, Airplane Steve and Jordan. Airplane Steve going right up to the line, setting his car down. Jordan doing a quick burnout. Jordan gives a push. Both drivers look ready, not quite yet. Jordan setting that front end up. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Left lane crossed at the end. Jordan getting the win as he goes through the lights. Gonna go out and check and make sure all sensors are good. Jordan in that 5-Star Hobby lane goes to the next round. Once we get the okay, Aaron in the left lane, Russell in the right. On deck, Dino and David. In the hole, James and Dean. All right, drivers, track is yours. What are you doing? All right, Russell in the right, Aaron in the left. Both drivers head up to the line. Aaron in that left, CJC chassis lane. Russell in the 5-star hobbies right lane. Right lane, you're not in the beam. Good. Giving each other a sportsman bump there. All right, drivers ready? Watch your light. Left lane had the light. He goes down through and left lane takes it. Your left lane, CJC chassis lane. Aaron going to the next round. Dino in left. Dino in left, David in right. Next up, on deck, James and Dean. In the hole, Robert and Dave. Both drivers just about ready. Going back up for adjustments, Dino is.
So the weather to decide what it's going to do. No, the sun, like yeah, so it's fine now.
Drivers ready?
Clouds keep
Watch your light. Right lane going down, A to B. Both of them upside down. Actually lands that, sticks that landing. Left lane crosses. David going on to round 4. James and Dean. James and Dean. James in the left, Dean in the right. Robert and Dave, you're on deck. Tyler, you got the bye run for the last race of this round and bracket. Dean doing a quick burnout, heading up to the line, checking it out, seeing where he wants to stage his car. Looks like he stages a little bit left of the groove there. James, dibs. Yes, the green is. Pull it back, lift it up. Okay. Nope, still there.
Back out.
Yep, that's it. That's clear. All right. Had to make sure that this tree was set. James picturing that perfect run.
Got a little bit further on the right side.
All right, both drivers set. James wants to make sure. Sets it down one more time. Both drivers step back. James looking that run, making sure he's got his path set. James is a little bit outside of the line as well. He's to the left. Same with Dean. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Dibbs goes straight on down, ripping through there, taking that win in that left CJC lane. James moving on to round 4. Robert and Dave. Robert left, Dave right. Taylor, you're up next for your buy run. Left lane. Dave down, getting his car set. Oh, excuse me, Robert in that orange shirt with the orange and black Corvette. Gets it set, pushes it down. Dave with the white Corvette with the white wrap on his radio as well. Both drivers look ready. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Dave, quick out on the light, but crosses at half track. Robert going on to the fourth round. Our last race of this bracket, your round by Tyler. It's off. Tyler in that CJC chassis left lane. See if he decides to go for a full pull or if he just coasts on down. Driver ready? Watch the light. Goes out about a half track and blows the tires. Able to continue on and finish that run. How many minutes is it? 10 minutes, 340. Next round, bracket B, 340, 10 minutes, bracket B. All right. Oh, can you hand me that paper over there? The one that has all the dollar, the money? Oh, dang it. That's happened 3 times now. Sorry.
I'll probably have to give you this one. It's got a little holder.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I got some important news. This is what you want to hear. I was just handed the sheet that has the payouts for first, second, third, and fourth. All right. If you make it to the semifinals, third and fourth place are racing for $235 apiece. Second place, $1,840. And first place is racing for $11,900. It's a good payday. That is our payout. Again, third place and fourth place, each going for $235. Second place, $1,840. And first place, $11,900. All right.
And it like sticks.
You can see some of their tires. They're like, they're stuck.
Yeah. It's sticky, man. A no prep becomes a prep pretty quick.
You walk all the way down. Like you walk on the
You can
side.
feel it, huh?
Well, you walk on the side.
right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I got a little trivia question for a prize. What was Castle's first surface ESC? You have to come here, do not yell it out, have to come tell me. The first Castle surface ESC. You need to come see me. We have an answer of the Mamba. That is not the full correct answer. We have an answer of the Sidewinder. That is not the correct answer. Do not yell it out, come up to me. Do not yell it out, come up to me. We got two coming at me at the same time here. Oh. Answer Mamba Max. That is not correct. That is not correct. We've had Mamba Max 2. That is not correct. The correct answer has been given. It is the Mamba 25. All right. For those who guessed, at least at the time to guess and come over here, come on back up. If you made a guess and came over to me, come on back up. This track, you're going to have to probably look this one up. This track is Heartland Motorsports Park. Prior to that, what was the name of this track? Come and see me.
I'm gonna start racing next year. So it's gonna be my first time. So guess what? My first time back. There you go.
Did somebody already guess it? You're supposed to announce that so I didn't have to walk all the way up here.
It has been gotten. Heartland Park, Topeka. Hey, ladies, come back up.
Hey, who was the first top fuel driver to hit 300 miles an hour at Heartland Park? The first Amtrak driver to hit 300 miles an hour, and it was at Heartland Park.
All right. We got another trivia question. Out in the park, who was the first top fuel driver to hit 300 miles an hour, which just so happened to be here at Heartland Park?
Nope. 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 It was Kenny Bernstein hit 300 miles an hour first. Matt got it. He said bring up a kid. Yeah.
All right, kids, come on up.
What's technically a kid?
Let's go with 15 and under.
I think everyone's
Come here, 15 and under here. All right, 15 and under, if we got everybody up here.
Matt does know drag racing.
I see Logan out there. Logan, come on up. Logan, come on up.
There you go.
All right. Round 3, B bracket. This is your call. Round 3, B bracket. This is your call. Start heading to the staging and tech.
All right. Going to be racing here real soon. Our first pair will be out will be Mario and James. Mario and James, you're the first pair out. Rusty and Dean, you're the second pair out. Sean Sanders and TJ Black, third pair out. Aaron and Dave, fourth pair out. If you're one of those four pair, try to be up to the front of the line for Tech.
Check.
Excuse me.
Hey guys, how are you out there in Facebook and YouTube land? Let me see if I can switch us over here. All right, good to go. So we're into, from what I have here, round 4, bracket A is going to be the one that's going to be coming up. So we're going to get all set up now and get into the fast guys here. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. It really helps us out. And going across a lot of channels right now, which is good. So you might see something low, but we're at over 150 right now simultaneously watching, so that's good. And keep them coming. So keep them coming. And let's use some more drag racing here. So thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll get back to it.
We got Dibs walking over to that right lane. Mario getting the last little bit of heat in that tires. He's coming up. Dibs staring down the line. Makes his way up. Feels where he wants to go. Steps out, feels it. He figures it out. Mario up, feeling it, picking up the little pieces that might deter him. Starting to get serious here. As you guys heard, we're going for $11,900. Mario getting ready. Dibs has that line set. He knows where he wants to go. Both of them doing pretty vigorous burnouts. I think they got a little bit of a staging battle going on, believe it or not. You don't see it very often in RC, but they're trying to get into the minds of each other here. Mario waiting on Dibs, Dibs waiting on Mario. Both of them finally going into the lights here. Dibs getting his car set, Mario getting his car set, both of them right where they want it. Now they got to get the lineup. Mario's checking over, looking to the right, making sure everything's right. Like I said, we got a staging battle going on. Dibs steps back, takes a look. Moves it slightly to the left. Mario getting ready to set that car down. Dibs looks like he's ready. He's looking at the tree. He's imagining that perfect run again. Mario steps back. Dibs is ready. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Dibbs had him on the light. Mario crosses the center line. Dibbs taking that one in the 5-star Hobbies right lane. Dibbs moving on to the 4th round. Next out, Rusty and Dean. Rusty in the left, Dean in the right. Rusty's going to be in that CJC left-hand lane. Dean in that 5-star Hobbies. Rusty changing it up. Hasn't done a burnout all day long. Now coming up, he did a burnout that time. A little bit of a change in his staging. Dean in that right lane setting it down. Rusty steps back, takes a look. Taking a good look there. Both drivers step back. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Right lane, taking that one A to B. Rusty having an issue off the line, not able to make a pole. Next up, Sean Sanders left, TJ Black right. On deck, Aaron and Dave. In the hole, Logan and Tom. DJ right, Sean left. Both drivers doing a really good burnout. Take a look at this staging, different staging tactic. Sean way out of the groove to the right. Thinks maybe the groove is just a little too sticky there, so he's taking it and moving over. TJ looks back. He looks like he's ready. Sean's ready. Drivers ready? Watch your light. TJ gets the win. He did cross at the end, but Sean had already crossed down here at quarter track. TJ in that 5-star lane going to the next round. Let's go see how bad the car is and if there's any damage to this system. We're down for a little bit. Our next race will be Aaron and Dave. Aaron in the left lane, Dave in the right. On deck, Logan and Tom. Logan and Tom. In the hole, Sarah and Sean Miller. It's going good. Feels like my voice is wanting to go away though.
Right. We're gonna go to an instant replay here. You can see it start. Looks like right lane obviously crossed, and then left lane crossed, right lane going left, tags the center, and his car just takes off. Raising his hands up in the air. See it come down. It hits the battery, actually comes out of there. You can see the battery sliding, car sliding. Car like a top. I think that was a wheel that's bouncing off to the left hand there that's rolling. Let's see, yeah, it is a wheel. So wheel going on that thing. The center's messed up. The battery's gone out of it. That's nuts. Wow, so repair need to be done to that. Pretty nuts, pretty violent. Trying to repair the sensor on this BB RoadRunner tree. Gorilla Tape sponsors us, obviously. Apparently they have like basically a jail cell battery that chills in the back there that powers the sensor, and it lights up when either the right or the left passes first. So pretty nuts right there. So they're trying to repair that and get us back out there. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe for the coverage. We'd greatly appreciate it. Brought to you by, obviously, Redemption 2.0, Castle Creations, CJC, South RC Motorsports, 5-Star Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Team Wicked, Plan B Racing, RoadRunner, Drag Tree, Shark Bodies, Web RC, Bob's Body Shop, Deep South RC, Dirty South RC, and of course Mod Live Media.
Dave, the father of Mr. 5-Star. They call him Papa 5-Star. He is in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Aaron in the CJC chassis left lane. Both drivers getting it ready. The closer we get to the final, the more you see these drivers taking their time, making sure everything is right. Drivers ready? Watch the light. Left lane, Logan out of the gate first Aaron out of the gate first and takes it. Moving on to round 4. Next up, Logan and Tom. Logan left lane, Tom right lane. On deck, Sarah South and Sean Miller. In the hole, Frank Greer and Tony. Young man going up against one of the top RC drag racers. We got a lot of the top here. The young man doesn't look like he's nervous at all. He's got that stare to the light. Logan in the CJC chassis left lane. Tom in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Both drivers ready. Not yet. Stay solid, young man. You're doing good. Don't lose your concentration. Just keep it up. All right. Drivers ready? Watch the light. Left lane takes it. Tom crossing right at the top. Logan moving on to round 4. Solid run. All right, next up, Sarah in the left, Sean in the right. On deck, Frank and Tony. In the hole, Robert and Russell. Sarah in the CJC left-hand lane, running for 5-Star Hobbies. Sean in the 5-Star Hobby right-hand lane. Both drivers getting set. Sarah making her last second adjustment. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Left lane takes it. Right lane crossing the line at half track. Sarah moving on to round 4. Frank in the left lane, Tony in the right. Robert and Russell on deck, Omar and Ryan in the hole. Uh-oh. We got a little problem over here in the left lane. Frank's car. Looks like something might be a little bit loose. Teammates at the line here. Team Arizona. You know his teammate's going to give some time to get things straight. Making sure to get his teammate up and running. All right. Competition by Frank broke. Tony's going to move on. He's going to take his competition run. Tony in that 5-star Hobbies right lane. Let's see what his car will do. Tony's going to wait. Tony's going to wait. All right. Frank, get your car fixed. Your partner, your teammate's going to wait for you. He wants to race you. Next race, Robert and Russell. Robert and Russell. Robert left lane, Russell right lane. On deck, Omar and Ryan. Omar and Ryan. In the hole, Michael and Samantha. Michael and Samantha in the hole. Robert left lane. Russell right. All right, we got Robert in that left lane, CJC Hobbies left lane. We got Russell in the 5-star Hobbies right lane. Russell, part of that Clay's Motorsports team, one of the proud sponsors of RC or Redemption 2.0.
I just want probably ketchup, mustard, relish. That's fine. And then, Chris, what do you want on your burger?
Both drivers get set. Drivers ready?
Ketchup,
Watch your
mayonnaise.
light.
They don't have that. Just
Red light start for Russell.
just ketchup's fine for him if they don't have mayonnaise.
Omar
too.
taking his stroll down.
I don't know if
Or
they have
no,
cheese.
excuse me. Robert taking his stroll down. Russell, red lights. Robert going on to round 4. Omar and Ryan. Omar and Ryan. Omar left. Ryan right. Omar left. Omar left. Ryan right. Omar's in the left-hand CJC chassis lane. Ryan over in the 5-star Hobby right lane. Ryan also part of that Clay's Motorsports sponsoring group. Red light's still on. Oh, he knows. Okay. Sorry. Both drivers making those adjustments. Omar looks good. Ryan making another change. Gives it that little push, rolls the wheelie bar, steps back. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Right lane is going to take that. Left lane crossing. Center line. All right, next up, Michael
Thank
and
you.
Samantha. Michael, left lane, Samantha, right. On deck, Airplane Steve and Jared. In the hole, Jordan and Jason.
Let me know if you need any help with anything.
Excuse me. Michael in the CJC chassis left-hand lane. Samantha in the 5-star hobbies right.
Yeah, I can. Or PayPal. Yeah. Just let me know. Okay. No worries. Is it small or big? Probably the 5.5 then. Yeah, no worries. If you want to pop it out of the package and check it, you can. Bring it back. We do have 4 mil?
Sam
Good.
making final adjustment.
You bringing the 5s?
Light's not on. There it goes.
Okay. It's most likely 5.5.
She sets it up. Steps back.
It's most likely 5.5.
Drivers ready? Watch your light. Sam's got it on a tree. Goes down through.
It's right lane.
Right lane wins. It has been a
What's
left
that?
lane shows blinking,
Yes,
but
sir.
right lane wins. It is
Perfect.
official video replayed.
Yeah, no worries.
Samantha going on to round 4. Next up, Airplane Steve and Jared.
What's that?
On deck, Jordan
Oh,
and Jason.
thanks.
In the hole, Greg and Mitro.
PayPal.
Drivers hold up for 1 second. Sean sees something down track.
Hey, Sean. They can't hear you. Freaking deaf out
Yeah. Hey, Sean, it could be the sun on the reflector. I'll let you tear it. That's what they've been using.
What's
All
the
right,
what's the
driver's
billing
track is
zip code on the
yours.
card? 658. Boom, we're dialed. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Thank you.
Airplane Steve in the CJC chassis, left lane. Jared in the 5-star hobbies, right lane. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Jared gets him off the line. Left lane crosses, giving Jared the win. Jordan and Jason. Jordan left lane, Jason right. On deck, Greg and Mitro. Greg and Mitro on deck. Bob and Owen in the hole. All right. We got Jason, or Jordan, in that CJC chassis left lane. And Jason in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Again, Jason, the new owner of Royalty RC. Both drivers making a few more adjustments. What is that noise? Is that a siren? Ah. All right. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Good start for both. Right lane crossing at 3/4 track. Left lane going on for the win. Jordan to round 4. Greg in left lane. Mitro in right. Bob and Owen, you're on deck. Russell and James, you're in a hole. All right, we got Greg Bridgewater in that CJC left lane. He is the owner Undercover Chassis. He is a proud sponsor of this race. In the right lane, we got Mitro in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Both cars set. Step back, take a look. Greg gives a little push, sets the car. Greg appears to be ready. Mitro making that last second adjustment. Mitro's ready. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Greg takes off in that left lane. Mitro not able to get moving, unfortunately. Greg taking the win in that CJC chassis left lane. Going on to round 4. Bob left, Owen right. Russell and James on deck. Don and Julia in the hole. Bob in the left lane. Bob in that CJC chassis left-hand lane. Owen in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. As you can see, Owen sponsored by that 5-Star Hobbies as well as Bob. Bob is also owner of Bob's Bodies and a proud sponsor of Redemption 2. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Wheels up for Bob. Owen goes straight on down and takes the win. Owen in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Moving on to round 4. Russell and James. Russell and James, you are up. Don and Julia on deck. Clifton and Rick are in the hole. All right, Russell's in that CJC left-hand lane. James in that 5-Star Hobbies right-hand lane. I got a thumbs up from James. Russell making some adjustments there. Grabs his controller, comes back, gives the thumbs up. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Good, really start for both. Right lane taking the win. Moving on, James. On to round 4. Don and Julia. Don in the left, Julia in the right. All right. Don coming up into that CJC left-hand lane. Julia in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Julia with the 5-Star Hobbies team. Julia steps back, looks back for okay. Nope, gotta make an adjustment. Don looks like he likes what he sees. Maybe a little change here, a little change there. Julia's ready. Don's ready. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Don going straight on down. Julia blowing the spur gear right on the line. Unfortunate for her. Don, though, he gets to go on to the 4th round. Way to go. Clifton and Rick, our last pair in this bracket for this round. It is B, last pair in this round. Oh, that's right, I forgot. You and Frank. Thank you for reminding me, sir. All right, Rick is in the right, Clifton in the left. Clifton in that CJC left-hand lane. Rick in the 5-Star Hobbies right-hand lane. All right, both drivers getting ready. They both step back. They look like they're ready. Drivers ready? Watch your lights. Right lane takes off first, gets out of shape, takes out the end. Clifton with a straight run down the track, going on. Clifton in the left lane takes that win. Going on to round 4. 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. This is the last one. Oh, yes, we need to do the track. Well, the thing down on the right. Sensor down on the right's out.
He's got to apply the tape and all that.
All right, track's hot. We got Frank in the left lane, Tony in the right. This was race 7. Tony had some issues with the solder joint. Frank did. I take that back. Frank had some issues with the solder joint. Tony said, I don't want to race without him. And he waited. All right. Frank's in that CJC left-hand lane. Tony in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Teammates from Arizona. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Left lane, taking that. Frank going on to round 4. Tony taking the time and letting Frank come back. Frank taking the win. 10 minutes till round 4, A bracket. 10 minutes, round 4, A bracket.
4, bracket A, this is your call. Round 4, bracket A, this is your call. Head on up to the staging and tech. Head up to staging and tech. I need, right out of the gate, I need Don and Sarah. Second race out, Rick and Ryan. Third race out, Mike and Frank. Need those 3 checked through rather quick. Don and Sarah, Rick and Ryan, Mike Barr and Frank. First 3 pairs out.
Alrighty, guys. We're gonna try and kind of take up some space for you guys to actually watch something. We actually have our other stream going on from RC Madness. See if we can click that on. So this is obviously another race here. Just nothing.
This is your call. Round 4, bracket A. Make your way down to staging and tech.
Nothing is really happening yet, so you can watch another race that's going on live right now if you guys want to tune in.
Need the first.
Can check this.
Through first, Don and Sarah, Rick and Ryan, Mike and Frank.
Check, check.
He's getting checked right now. All right.
Alrighty, guys.
Once Don gets through tech, why don't we go ahead and start lining them up. Don's going to be in the left lane. Sarah is going to be in the right lane.
Just another race, guys, to show you guys what's up. This is going on right now in Enfield, Connecticut. A little bit of turf racing. Pretty cool. This is also live.
All right. Is Don through? All right, Don, left lane. Sarah, right lane.
Jeff through the chicane, and Kyle right behind him.
I think that's the sound.
1,
from
2,
them.
3
All
are
right,
real
we're
close.
back.
2 and 1 back and forth. Jeff getting the inside. A little bit of a wheel bump
Round
there over the
4,
triple.
bracket A.
Giving third place a
on
little chance
track.
to catch up there.
We
He's
got
trying to get on the
Sarah
inside,
in
but
the
Jeff's
right
just not letting him have it.
and Five-star
He's running
Hobbies
clean.
lane.
He's running clean as we
We
go
got
onto the
Don
straightaway.
coming
1,
up
2, 3.
in the CJC
Through
left
the
lane.
chicane. We got Kyle trying to make a move
All right,
on
we're going to
Jeff
get
here.
back to some drag
Jeff's
racing.
just not letting it happen. Running tight as they come through the S turn and over the triple. Jeff with the wheel flick as they come over the off camber, hitting the line. It's going to be a hard race to
Drivers
control
got
the
their car
first.
set down. Don looking over. Looks like he's got a good line. Checking it out. Making sure. Sarah steps back. Takes a look. She's happy with her setup. Drivers ready. Pull it back. Pull it back. Again, when I say driver's ready, that doesn't start the tree. Once we say watch the lights, that's when it starts to count. Driver's ready. Watch the tree. Left lane takes that one. Don moving on to round 5. Rick and Ryan. Rick left, Ryan right. Next up on deck, Mike and Frank. In the hole, Tom and Travis. Ryan in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Rick in that CJC chassis left lane. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Both drivers taking a look. Rick looks like he's pretty much ready. Ryan grabs his radio, making the final adjustments. Drivers ready. Watch the light. What happened? I missed it. Right lane did? Left lane taking a win. Right lane hitting the sensor at the end. Jackson. We got a sensor out, Jackson. Once the sensors are checked to make sure they're good. Next up, Mike and Frank. Mike in the left, Frank in the right. On deck, Tom and Travis. In the hole, Taylor and Mirari. Track is hot. Mike in that CJC left-hand lane. Frank in the 5-Star right lane. Hold on, pull back, all the way, out of the beam.
There you go. All right, you're good.
Had to reset the tree there. Both drivers getting them set up. Frank's close to being ready. Mike sets up, steps back. Both drivers look to be ready. Drivers ready. Watch your light. What a race down there, left lane. It was close enough. We're going to go for a look here. Drivers hold. Mod's taking a look. Left lane by half a car, we were told. All right. Mike moving on to round 5. Tom, left lane, Travis, right lane. Travis in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Tom in the CJC chassis left lane. Tree, is the tree set?
No. Good.
Both drivers step back, making some adjustments here. Tom looking, not quite ready. Spinning those tires, getting a fresh patch. Both drivers come back. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane takes that. Both of them had a strong run. Very close at the end. All right, Taylor left side, Mirari right side. Sam and Robert are on deck. Yes, sorry, Sam. Jordan and Logan in the hole. Your left lane, Taylor. Right lane, Mirari. Both drivers getting close to being ready. Drivers ready? Hold on. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Taylor took the light, went down, slowed down, made sure he went through the center without fouling. Unfortunately, Mirari having troubles with the light. Next up, Samantha and Robert. Samantha in the left lane, Robert in the right. On deck, Jordan and Logan. Jordan and Logan on deck. In the hole, Aaron and James. Aaron and James in the hole. Both drivers getting ready. Robert looks like he's set. Samantha getting ready. Drivers ready. Watch your light. All right, going down through for the win, Samantha in that left lane. Robert coming through at the end and tagging that center sensor. Track is closed for a second. Our next group will be Jordan and Logan. Jordan and Logan, you will be next up when the track goes hot. Aaron and James is on deck. Rusty and David in the hole. This system has definitely taken some abuse today. Go ahead. All right. The system is definitely taking a beating today. They're down there again, making sure that it's all right. That center Center sensor hit pretty hard that time.
Down the straightaway. Steven through the chicane.
Just
A
a
little
quick
bit of a
reminder,
gap now
if
between
you haven't
second
heard,
and third.
we
Jeremy
announced a little
trying
bit
to
ago
stay in that podium position. Currently running
the
in
racers
third.
are racing for.
Looks like Silas now moving up
Third
to
and
fourth,
fourth
if
place
I'm not
going for
mistaken.
$235 apiece. Second place is
Silas
going
now
for
contender,
$1,840.
trying to catch up to Jeremy.
$1,840.
Jeremy third place running down the straight.
First
Steven
place,
is second through the chicane. Tyler P about to
$11,900.
come through
First
the
place,
triple. He is now just
$11,900.
single doubling it.
Those are the payouts.
Right behind him in second place, trying to catch up to that first spot. Jeremy behind him. The battle still continues for second place. As long as Steven can hold his line, he should take it. We still got a minute 27 to go. The battle is on for second place. Jeremy just trying to stay in that podium position in third. Pretty healthy lead on fourth place, which is Silas McDaniel running in fourth place right now. Coming through the S-turns. Looks like Ray Noss battling Silas for the fourth position here in the A. Ooh, he's taking the inside, flips him. He waits. But it looks like Ron sneaks by him, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, a little bit of tough luck for Silas there as he falls back quite a few positions and loses it. He pulls it off. Back to the race we got Tyler P running up in first as he comes through the single double and over into the S turns. Oh, excuse me, that was Manny. My bad. I was looking at Manny's car.
With a 14 lap 5:21.4 pace.
Tyler P about to hit the coil. That is your leader, purple and yellow.
30 seconds left.
We got Manny, Steven, Jeremy is your 1, 2, 3 with 26 seconds to go. Jeremy hitting the coil there. Steven down the straightaway. Jeremy's trying to stay in the podium spot. Looks like it's going to be possible as long as he keeps running clean laps. Quite a gap between third and fourth right now. Looks like he might lock up another trophy here. Tyler P getting ready to come onto the straight. Leading the race the whole time. Pretty commanding lead from Tyler P.
Five-star hobbies lane. He's been showing ice in his veins. Both drivers ready. Drivers ready. Watch the light. Right lane, left lane cross first. Right lane win. All right, next up, Aaron and James. Rusty and David on deck. Omar and James Dibble in the hole. It's not going to be able to do it that way. It's coming from directly behind. Clouds. Yep. Aaron in the left. Aaron in the left. You're in the left. James in the right. On deck, Rusty and David. In the hole, Omar and James Dibble. All right, I got the thumbs up from James. Thumbs up from Aaron. Drivers ready. Watch the light. Solid runs by both sides. Left lane taking that. Aaron going on to round 5. Rusty and David. Rusty in the left, David in the right. Yes, I cleared it right off the bat. Both drivers getting up to the light. Both blue lights on. Both drivers pushing down the wheelie bar. Drivers stepping back, taking a look. Left lane looks ready, right lane's ready. Drivers ready, watch your light. Left lane going on. Rusty taking a win, and that CJC Chassis's left lane. Next up, Omar on the left and James in the right. This is your last round, or this is your last race in round 4 bracket A. Last race, round 4 bracket A. Omar's up, got the car set. Omar's getting it set up right on the line. You're good. You got it. The last push forward. You're red. Car set. Dibs taking a look down, looking at the tree, looking at his opponent, looking down. Both drivers step back. Drivers ready. Light. Two really good lights. Right lane takes the win. James moving on to round 5. 10 minutes, 5:10, 5:10. Next bracket. 5:10, next bracket. That was close. You can replay it. Yep. Oh, damn. I didn't. Sorry, folks.
Through the S-turn, Sam looks like he might have a little bit faster time through the S-turns there, a little hard to tell. He's running a little tight, comes a little too tight coming into the corner there for the coil. Kyle holding on to it here, running a good race. We got a minute 20 to go, Can he hold it the whole time? He's running clean as they come through the S-turns and over the triple. Jeff looking like he might be catching up to Sammy. Sammy having a little bit of trouble, but lands it. Lost a little bit of time there. Jeff coming right back up on Sammy for second place now. Kyle looking like he's got a little bit of a gap after that mess up from Sammy. Run a little too tight to the pipe there, but saves it. Jeff really wanted to make a move on Sammy here, but not quite close enough to make a passing move as they're still clearing the triple with under a minute to go. Still anybody's race here. This is a one accident. Oh, Jeff getting real close there. He might be in passing range here. Giving another lap. Sammy's going to have to hammer down a little bit to stay in front of Jeff. Looks like they're actually going to put pressure. Jeff bobbles a little bit, losing a little bit of time. Not going for the triple on that one. Looks like Kyle's still running the show here with Sammy right behind him. We got 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. It's going to be close. I don't know if they're going to be able to come around for another lap here. It's going to be real tight. Real tight as they come around. And they are going to go around again. Sammy right on his heels. Oh, making a move. Oh, past him. A little bit of a roll over there, driving over him. Can he hold on to it, though? Kyle wants it back on the inside. Little tap. It's going to be a battle till the end here. Battle to the end here with Sammy and Kyle coming over the triple. Bumping into him a little bit. Sammy going for the triple. Gave him a bunch of room. And he's taking it. Sammy, Kyle, Jeff. Good move. What a move. What a move there at the end. Kyle leading the whole race. Sammy ends up taking it. That was Sammy, Kyle, Jeff. What a
Hey everybody, we're here with Sammy Moran, who just took the win in the 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy class. Anything to say about your race?
Yeah, I was a little nervous after I made that mistake over the triple, but I was able to kind of pull into Kyle. So,
Have anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors: TLR, R1, J Concepts, Vision Racing, RC Machine, Cheetah Racing, Coyote Hobbies, Mod.
That was an awesome battle for the win at the end there.
Thank you.
Congratulations and on your well-deserved victory.
Thank you.
A3, the final event.
Car 4, Brent Steiner. Car 5, Steve Keeler. Car 6, Tyler Murphy. Car 7, Justin Allen. Car 8, Ed Brock.
Car 9 Michael Rowley. Car 10 Travis Harrington. Car 11 Dan Hooten. Justin Allen. Aaron Kaufman. Travis Harrington. Dan Hooten. Brent Sionez. Tyler Marcy. Ed Gaunt. Lee Setzer. Steve Fume. Michael Rowley.
All right, guys, we are all checked in. Oh, someone clipping the Marshall cone there. I think I'm going to need a Marshall there anyway. Is it correct? Brock is sitting out? Okay. He already has it locked up. He's sitting this one out. Just wanted to make sure before I started. That's going to put Lee up on pole for this one. All right, we got Lee 1, Aaron 2, Brent 3, Steve 4, Tyler 5, Justin 6, Ed 7, Mike 8, Travis 9, Dan in 10. Pull up there, guys. Pull up. I don't know. 6. You're 6. We all moved up a space. Brock dropped out. So just pull up. Ed is 7. We're all in the same spots, just up a space because. All right, 1, you're at 2, okay. All right, guys, I think we are good to go here. The final race, J Concepts 2022. It's going to be some four-wheel drive modified A3 with Lee up on pole. Drivers ready, marshals ready at the tone. And we're off, final race. Who is going to take it? Battle between Lee and Aaron here. First lap looking pretty clean as we come over the triple. We got Lee, we got Aaron, we got Brent. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a gap here between 1, 2, and 3, 4. Looks like Brent and Steve are going to have a battle, and Aaron and Lee. Battle for third and battle for first. Ooh, Aaron, ooh, it's close, too close. Oh, Lee getting on top there. Ooh, oh, some tight driving. This is going to be a heated battle here, guys. These guys got similar driving skills. Ooh, Aaron bumps him. He waits and then goes. Couldn't wait too long. He does give it back, though. Nice racing. He does give it back. They're going to have some work to do here now that Brent is leading the race. Brent Steve Lee. Brent Steve Lee. What a change of events here. That was solid racing by Aaron, though. He did wait for him.
Aaron Kaufman in second place with a 16-lap 5:06.6 pace.
Brent is currently leading the pack in this main with Steve behind him and Lee and Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they hit the coil. Still anybody's race here. As they come through the chicane. Ooh, Lee looking to put a move. Ooh, tumbles a little bit. Catches Aaron by accident. That was a little bit of rough. But that was all accident by my eyes. We got Brent, Steve, Lee, Aaron a little behind, but he'll catch up. I know he can do it. He's got good pace. We got Brent coming through the chicane. Steve right behind him. Lee right behind. Steve giving Lee the lead. Or the right away there. Brent, Lee, Steve, Aaron as they come over the triple.
After 2 minutes,
Brent is leading this the whole time. Lee is on his heels.
place with a 15-lap
They come down the straightaway. Steve got good pace for this round.
Second place with a 15
This is the final race. Can they do it? Let's see what we got.
Followed by Lee
Brent looking for a win here. I don't know if he can hold it for the next 240, though. Lee is on him. A little shaky coming off that triple there. Lee coming through the S-turn onto the straightaway. Right on Brent. Right on Brent. Brent's holding strong through the chicane. It's going to be the S-turns in the triple where Lee is going to try to make some move here. He's tight. He's tight. Brent running it tight on there. Ooh, Lee having a little bobble over the triple. Steve right behind him. Aaron trying to make up ground in fourth place now. First place onto the triple. Second right behind him. It's a tight race for first here. Lee keeping a lot of pressure on Brent as they come through the S-turns and into the triple. We got somebody parked under there. Whoa, watch out.
1 second.
The battle for first continues as they go around for another lap. Lee looking for an opening on Brent. Brent closing all the doors, running a tight race. Can he find a gap in the next minute 40? He was looking to take the outside there. Didn't quite work out. Over the triple, side by side. He's close. Can he grab the inside? No, Brent shutting the door as they come over the coil. Watch the straight, watch the straight. They're clear. That's your leader there with the white, maroon, and yellow wheels coming through the hump over into the S-turns. That is your leader. That is your leader coming under the triple. 1 and 2. Oh, Lee makes a move. It pays off. Brent with it back. Back and forth as they come over the coil. Oh, Brent kicking it sideways, losing a little time. Brent taking the lead as they come down the straight. Lee in first as they come through the chicane. That is the leader there with the light blue and yellow. That is the leader. With second place right behind him as they come over the triple.
1 second.
Oh, Brent bobbling the triple, losing a lot of time. It's going to give Lee quite a bit of breathing room here with 50 seconds to go. Brent running second, Steve Fume in 3. Third place down the straight with the yellow and orange body. Brent popping a wheelie and bumping onto the straightaway. That's going to let Steve by for second place now. Lee with a commanding lead over the triple as we come into the last 30 seconds of this event. Steve looking for a second place now. That is second place, guys. That is second place coming over the coil there with the yellow. That is second place coming down the straight. Getting by lap traffic. Brent right behind him in third. Coming through the chicane. Aaron right behind Brent. Looking for a third. Ooh, a little sideways. Lost some time. Lee with a commanding lead as he bumps over the coil. Looks like they're going to go around again, guys. Going around again. Aaron trying to make a move on Brent. Steve running second. Oh, Aaron jumping over. Brent getting it back as they come onto the straightaway. Aaron looking to make a move here in the last lap. He gets by him coming into the chicane. That's for third place. Second place, Steve holding out. Can Steve hold on to second place as he comes over the triple? Oh, Aaron getting bumped by Brent. Brent waits, giving position back as they come over the triple. That's Aaron. Steve, second place. Brent. Aaron taking third. That's Lee first. Steve and Brent, or Aaron 3. What a race, guys. What a race.
Lee taking it.
Hey everybody, we're tuning in to Lee Seltzer here, who just took the win in the A main number 3 of the 4-wheel drive modified buggy class, securing your second place on the podium. You anything to say about your run?
Yeah, it was okay. Had a mistake or a bobble somewhere during the race. I don't really remember, but yeah, I dropped back a little bit. Had to work my way through. So got out in front. There's some battle for second and third behind me, so it was pretty exciting. But yeah, it was an okay run. So got 2 seconds this weekend. Had a shot in 2-wheel, kind of blew that out, but it is what it is.
Anything out there? Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors: Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Power, SS Hobbies, Sets of Art, Radio Impound Podcast, VP Fuels, Sandwall, Stick It One, Factory Team, Makita Kicker, RM2, Brent, Jason, Paul Wynn, my girlfriend Hannah, my parents back home, everyone that supports me. I really appreciate it.
Congratulations once again on your finishes this weekend.
Thank you, guys.
All right, guys, trophy presentation time. What an event. What an event. A little bit of rain, a little bit of sunshine, close racing. What a time. It was pretty awesome here, 2022 JC Concept Turf Race. Trophy time here.
All right.
All right, here we go. This is round 4, bracket B. Round 4, bracket B. James Moore in the left lane. Frank Greer in that right lane. James is in the CRC. CJC, not CRC, CJC chassis, left lane. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Right lane, all the way down. Both very good race. Frank in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane takes the win. Owen in the left lane, Aaron in the right. On deck, Samantha and Sarah. In the hole, Dean and Don. You're in the left lane.
Aaron's teching right now.
Tech, Aaron's coming around. We need to get him through first, please.
Thank you, Don.
All right, we got Owen in the CJC chassis left lane. We got Aaron coming around here, going through Tech. He's going to be in that 5. Good luck. Gentlemen, the track is yours. Both drivers doing a quick burnout. Looking for the right spot. Owen gives the car the push, takes a look. Appears to be ready. Gets the little trigger bump out of the way.
The car's like a curveball. It's like this a little bit.
Aaron believes his car is going to have a curveball in it. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Right lane all the way. Oh! Owen tags the sensor at the end. Aaron getting that win in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane, going on to round 5. Track is closed. Track is closed. Hi. The blocks are taking quite a bit of a beating today.
That's why I asked them earlier. I'm like, how are those things holding up, man? They've been like knocked around so many
That's
times.
the talk right now amongst mod. They're asking how they're taking the beating down there as well. They have taken such a beating. Luckily enough, we have a extra set, but things are going good with them. Had a little bit of problems with the centerpiece at one time. They got it all fixed. It looks like we're ready to roll. All right. Samantha in the left lane, Sarah in the right. Samantha in the CJC left-hand lane. Sarah in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. And yes, that is the proper way to pronounce her name, Sarah. Sarah knows Sam's ways and how she sets up her car. She's waiting. If you can see, Sarah's holding that rear of her car up in the air, not setting it down. She's going to wait until the last second. Sets it down, takes a look. Sarah's ready. Sam gives thumbs up. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Very close race. I don't see a light, but I'm pretty sure it was left lane all the way. We're looking at the video to verify. Sarah crossed, didn't she? No, not. Oh, that was after the lights. Okay. All right, left lane. Samantha going on to round 5. Next up, Dean and Don. Dean and Don. There is James Dibble and Clifton Williams on deck. Logan Klein and Ryan Clay in the hole. We got Dean in the CJC left lane. We got Don in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Don set up, steps back. Taking a look. Appears to be ready. Dean getting that last little bit. Dean sets his car, lets it down, steps back. Both drivers look to be ready. No, they're not. Dean steps back. Driver's ready. Watch your lights. Red light start for Don. Dean taking the win. Moving on to round 5. James in the left lane. Clifton in the right. On deck, I got Logan and Ryan. In the hole, Robert and TJ. James left lane, Clifton right. Set, reset. Kind of looked like it. I can't tell now. Gentlemen, track is yours. All right. In the right lane, Clifton in that 5-star hobbies lane. James Dibble in the left lane, the CJC chassis left lane. Tibbs looking down, looking for that perfect run. Clifton checking over, seeing how he's doing, looking at the light, checking that car. All right, a little bit of a staging war here. Clifton steps back, takes a look. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Dibs has him off the line, goes down through and takes it. Left side win. James Dibble moving on to the next round. Logan and Ryan. Logan left, Ryan right. Robert and TJ on deck. Jordan and Greg in the hole. Logan setting the car down here. Both drivers getting set back, taking a look. Ryan's still not happy. Putting those front wheels to the right a little bit. Sets the car, spins the wheel. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Right lane takes it. Ryan had him on the tree, followed all the way down through. Logan making it to the 4th round. Sean trying to jerk the microphone out of my hand. Darn near. All right, track is cold or closed. We got to reset that left lane. Next up, Robert and TJ. Once the track's back ready, Robert in the left lane, TJ in the right. Jordan and Greg, you're on deck. Jared Baker, you are our 4th round bye.
Oh, is that it? Do we have a break?
He's fixing that.
Nope,
no break yet.
Yes,
Sean's down there taking and fixing the light. He was tossed a new light, and I believe, and
should make up for the next 2 weeks.
Meanwhile, over on the sidelines,
That should be enough
the rest of the crew is working on the other ones, trying to get them ready to roll in case something happens again.
How's the screen? Like, up? Okay, up. Well, the cloud rolled in.
All right, Robert and TJ, get ready.
Should I?
Track's hot. Robert in the left lane, TJ in the right. Robert with that orange Corvette and orange shirt, taking or in the left CJC chassis lane. TJ in the 5-star hobbies right lane in that solid black car with the tribute to Mike on the hood. Is the green light on?
That green light on, Robert? You have a better light.
TJ steps back. Robert's ready. All right, driver's ready. Watch your light. Can you go? Can you go? Oh, he's touched it. Left lane goes around. TJ unable to get off the line. Robert moving on to round 5. Jordan left lane. Greg right lane. Jared Baker, you're on deck. Greg's in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Jordan in the CJC chassis left lane. You're still got the red on. There we go. Jay Joseph, how you doing, sir? I heard that he just checked in. Miss you up here, bud. Both drivers stepping back. They look like they're ready. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Good, green light start for both. Left lane hits the sensor. Hits the sensor. It's still track equipment. Unfortunately, hits the sensor. Right lane takes the win. Moving on. You are in the left lane, sir. Jared. Coming up for his buy run for this round in the left lane.
It's a buy, but you're good. It's buy.
Jared, Mr. 5-Star Hobby, running in the CJC chassis left lane. Getting it set up. Driver ready? Watch your light. Down and through. Good run for Jared. That is the end of round 4, B bracket. 10 minutes. That'll put us at 5:40. Actually 12 minutes. We'll go 12. 5:40 will be the start of round 5.
Check, check. All right, guys, let's see. Where's my... Hey. We had a couple people commenting like, where's the drag race gone? I was just playing another stream during the 10 minutes. So if not, you'd be watching me, or you'd be watching an RC race. So that's another one that we had going on in RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut. Actually, that race was done up before we were brought out for here, so we had to find people to cover that as well. So if we weren't able to do that, then this coverage would have never happened. So yeah, special thanks to all the guys making it possible for us to be out here as well. Racing's been good here. On Sunday, much better than yesterday. We came yesterday at about 9 in the morning, and just everybody was just like throwing their stuff in their car, like that this storm was going to come through. And there was like one cell that came over at about 11:30 or so, and it wasn't too bad, but then it really hit at about like 1 or 2, and just everything. So luckily the Souths over here, they thought ahead. They were looking at the weather report, and they're saying, hey, this isn't looking good, so nobody ruins their stuff or ruins their day. We're going to end up postponing it. You know, it was just going to be postponed for the day, see if they're going to be able to run it later in the day. And then it ended up being like, it was just so bad. We were at our hotel as well, and it was about 10 minutes from here, and it was just pouring until probably about 9 o'clock. So it was still a little wet this morning. So it was the right call to do, and a lot of people still stayed into Sunday. We had a few that weren't able to make it due to their plans. But we're here on Sunday. Over $11,000 goes to the winner. I believe it's over $1,000 for second, and I want to say second or third and fourth are like in the $200 range or something like that. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, what's going on, Jay Joseph? One of the fast guys out there. So tuning on in, I saw Yancey in here as well. So that was pretty cool to see. I believe those two are actually battling it out when I covered the race at Irwindale for Kyle Christie. So that was pretty cool. And sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. So special thanks again to all of our sponsors. Obviously our title sponsor, Castle Creations. So definitely check them out. They have those cool 4-pole motors. The Green Monster, Green Machine they call them. Then obviously CJC, South Motorsports, 5-Star Hobbies, and RC Speed Secrets being our lane sponsors this weekend. Also Team Wicked, we've got Bob's Bodies here, we got Deep South, we got Web RC, we've got Dirty South RC, Plan B Racing, and BB RoadRunner trees that we're using out here, and also Shark Bodies. So a bunch of sponsors helping out make this whole event happen, this whole live stream happen. And it's a 100% payout, guys. So I know last year they had, I think, a little over 180, almost 190 entries. And then this year it's over 100, obviously. So we're at over $11,000 going to the pot. So that's a really, really good purse. Out here at Redemption 2.0, Topeka, Kansas. Out here at the Heartland Motorsports Park. So it's pretty cool that we're at a legit like drag strip, and they're racing Porsches over there. So it's pretty cool. A lot of motorsports. You can see helicopters. Sometimes looks like military helicopters flying in the background. So it's a pretty cool experience out here. The day has been an awesome day. We wish we would have had this yesterday, which would have been really nice. And that's how it looked like it was going to be from the weather report. Like coming in, it looked like we were going to have rain on Sunday, and just that storm that was supposed to be coming in on Sunday came in on Saturday, unfortunately. So that was not cool, but you know, we're getting to it today. Everybody's having fun. It's been really good having the replays and that finish line cam. We've been able to see and determine some battles that would have been the other way around if we did not have that. So that's been a really, really cool feature. And yeah, everybody enjoying it out here. So hopefully you guys are loving the live stream at home, completely free. So definitely support those companies that are on the screen when you guys are checking it out down below, up top. Those companies right there make it possible so that this event and the coverage and everything goes on. So definitely support those companies, guys. It's huge to have those sponsorship dollars to be able to do this, because, like I said, just to get all these guys out here, from our announcer to us to everything, you know, it's a lot of money, and just to even just cover expenses, you know, to get out here, and that's not including the equipment and time and everything else. So a lot of us do this as well as we do for the love of the hobby, so we appreciate it. So it's been really good. Let me see. We had a couple guys here. Looks like Nitrous Fed Films. He says, thanks for the coverage. Watched it driving home. Weather is weather. Made it to the top 16 Friday night. Qualified 12th. Had to get home, though. Brooks Waldrop. What's going on, Jay Joseph? What's happening, buddy? Jay tuning in from Facebook. Super fast racer out of Hawaii. So where are you this weekend, Jay? Why aren't you here, man? You gonna be here, giving these guys a run for their money. So yeah, it's been really good times out here, guys. We got somebody coming by on the moped. We are in intermission right now as well. What round are we in? I think we're in round 6, I want to say. Is it 6? Yeah, we're going into 6. So round 6 is coming up. Round 6 is coming up. So we got that up next. Devin shouting out 5-Star Hobbies and Ryan Clay. Yeah, 5-Star, one of our lane sponsors. Special thanks to them. And they came out in force. They've got about 6 tents out here. So 6 tents just for the 5-Star crew. So definitely doing work out here. For the 5-Star crew.
Don and Samantha. And Logan and Mike. Those are the first 6 drivers out.
How many drivers left? So round 6, and then how fast we're getting through it now? A handful. There must be maybe 10 guys left, something like that. 12 guys maybe. Not many. Not many. We're moving through it faster and faster, and we're starting to take more and more breaks. So every time we have a 10-minute interval, and then you get to talk to me. I know, good stuff. Just what you guys want to do, other than see RC racing. Yeah, so what we had before, if you guys saw, we were playing our stream over there. We had a couple guys commenting like, where's the stream at? I'm like, would you rather watch asphalt? Because that's what we could be watching, or me. It's better watching RC racing, I know. So that was pretty cool. They just ended off at RC Madness. That was our other coverage event. So they're all done out there. They're about an hour ahead of us here. We got a gentleman coming over to ask what's up. That is the last one, man. It matches your 5-Star blue, too. All right, man. Yes. I think I had that. You missed the what? Okay, let me, is this you right here? That's you right there. Okay, we're gonna replay it.
All right. Round 5.
He didn't hit the line.
Head to staging and tech. Staging and tech. Round 5, bracket A. This is your call. Head to staging and tech.
And you hit it. It did eject. It ejected a, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it ejected the sensor, and the box came up. Okay. Cool stuff, Betty. Hey, that's what's the beauty of it. Yeah. No, that's mine. I put it there just to show. No, that was our one to put it together. Those are 40, sir. Yes, you do. I'll go get you one right now. Okay, I got you. I got you. Let me go and get one. It's okay. These guys don't care about watching me. I got the big ones too. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Final call. Round 5, bracket A.
You out of here? Good to see you, brother. You have a good one, man. It was great to see you. You should have stayed in that line, man. You would have had it, dude. You're quick all weekend. It happens, man. That's awesome, dude. Hey, you guys have a blessed day and drive safe, okay? Thanks, brother.
Right.
Later. All right, let me see. Let me guess. Ryan Clay needs another sticker for the tools.
First out, we got
yes.
Rick and James.
Yes,
Rick
Ryan Clay
and
bought our
James.
last blue
Track
mod
is
pit
hot.
pal. So supporting. Thank you to 5 Star Hobbies. That's awesome.
All right, round 5, bracket A. We
All right, so the guys want a rundown of the last ones. So if you can give that to them.
All right, this is what we got so far. We only have the bracket A. We haven't got bracket B yet. Round 5, it's Rick Bromley versus James Dibble. Dan Modlin versus Samantha Joan. Logan Klein versus Mike Bear. Aaron Klein versus Taylor Spencer. And then Rusty Brooks versus Tom Rockwell. That is your lineup for round 5. Bracket A. All right, Rick in the left lane, James in the left, or in the right lane, Rick in the left lane, James in the right. Michael brought that up. I don't know if it's for you or for...
All righty, guys.
Both
Next
drivers
one
got
up.
their
Let's
cars
see who
up
gets
and
it.
ready. Rick's getting his car set. Trying to find that fine line. As we go around, you're going to see these guys making sure that they got their cars staged absolutely perfect. Both drivers up, backing up. Both taking that look. Got the nod from James. Rick back up to take another look here. Dibs, thumbs up. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Dibs off the line first. Rich crossing the center line. Dibs taking that win in that 5 Star Hobbies. It's on the ground, sorry. In that 5 Star Hobbies right lane. James moving on round 6. Next out, Don and Samantha. Don in the left lane, Samantha in the right. Don Modlin in your left lane, your CJC left lane. Samantha Joan, your reigning king of the streets in the 5 Star Hobbies right lane. Both of them making sure that their tires are nice and hot. Tom working on the tires for Samantha. Don's over getting his tires ready as well. Samantha's in the right lane. Don in the left. Samantha's got the green Corvette body. Don with the silver Prime and Wicked Flames. You as well. All right, both drivers, like I said, getting down to the nitty gritty here. They're going to make sure that their cars are exactly perfect. Don looks like he's ready. Samantha comes back. Rolls it forward, gets those beams tripped. Gets the thumbs up. Driver's ready. Watch your lights. Don gets the tree. He takes the win. Left lane. Sam just a little off on that tree. Don treated it perfect. Don moving on to round 5. Logan in the left lane. Mike in the right. All right, we're waiting on Logan over here. He's talking to his dad. He's coming up. He's had ice in his veins all day long. Mike up into that 5-Star Hobbies right lane on the tree, getting his car set. Logan setting his car down in the CJC chassis left lane. He sets that car up like a pro. 9 years old, setting that car up, getting it ready to roll. He looks at it, he says he looks happy. Logan's ready. Mike appears to be ready. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good start by both. Logan going down through, taking the win in the left lane, right lane, getting upside down. Logan moving on to the 5th round. All right, next up, Aaron Klein and Taylor Spencer. On deck, Rusty Brooks and Tom Rockwell. Let's see if Dad can come up and follow in Son's footsteps. Might be a little pressure there. Aaron in the left, Taylor in the right. Taylor's got those bright red LEDs on the bottom to make the car go faster. Well, they make the car go faster. All right. Aaron in the left lane. He's in that CJC left lane. Taylor in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. A red 57 going against a red Corvette. I think it's a Corvette. Yep, it's a Corvette.
You almost can't see it until they want.
I think a red car might win this race. I think odds are in my favor. All right, both drivers step back. They both look ready. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Red light start, left-hand lane. I had said, drivers, watch the light. Watch the light. Red light start, right lane, taking a win. Mike going into the 5th round. Up next, our final pair, 4. Our final pair in round 5, bracket A, Rusty in the left lane, Tom in the right lane. Rusty sets that car down, backs up. Tom steps back up. Rusty looks down. Rusty looks ready. He's set. Tom backs up. Both drivers going in for that final little bit. Tom rotates the wheels back, just get a good patch onto that surface. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Tom takes off, slows down once he sees that Rusty did not leave. Broke a spur. No? No? Tom blows a spur, but takes the win. Tom taking the win in that right lane. 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
All right, guys, so another 10-minute break here. It looks like that was round 5, bracket B. So now it looks like we'll be into round 6, bracket A. Is going to be the next one up. So what do you guys want to know? We've been entertaining you. Entertain me. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this event? Why would you like to be here? Why wouldn't you be here? And what races are going on near you right now? And what's your favorite chassis, battery, body? Shoot some up there, guys. As well as, who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to win of the finals here? Who do you think's fast? Arabe, when are you getting a car? I would actually like to race it. The more I see it, the more I like it. And same thing for, I come from off-road, from 10th scale and 5th scale, and ran some 8th scale for a long time. Off-road primarily, nothing on-road. And actually I love racing, any sort of scale, anything, especially since I come out to a lot of these events. I would like to race. It's just no time. I just don't have the time. We've got 3 employees now, 4 I guess including myself, and trying to juggle everything and do it all, plus I have a girlfriend, and it's a lot of work, guys. It's a lot of work, a lot of tireless nights. I could run you through my schedule a little bit just to get here and to cover 2 events. So I basically, everything started on Monday. I was up because it's been so hot in California. I've been working at night. I work from 8 o'clock till 5 in the morning, 8 at night till 5 in the morning, just unloading the trailer, packing, and just getting stuff together for 6 bags worth of stuff. That's over 300 pounds worth of gear. Plus I stuffed the guys' carry-on, so probably we have 400 pounds worth of camera gear. And then the next night, basically slept throughout the day, got down to the shop around 8 o'clock again, and pack the rest of the bags. Everything has to be within 50 pounds. And, or they charge you like another 75 bucks a bag. It's terrible. And so after that, packed everything till about 3 in the morning, all the guys. And this is Tuesday into Wednesday. We flew out at 5:30 in the morning out of LAX in California on Wednesday morning. We had a layover, flew into Enfield, Connecticut, stayed with my friend Justin Waltz out there from Diamond Detail. If you guys need anything in the Connecticut area, he's an awesome detailer, so shout out to him. He hooked it up. And then so we went out there to kick it with him. And then next day we got up. I was working till 5 in the morning, just setting up the computers for this event and that event. And this is Thursday morning. Woke up then at about 11 o'clock. Went and set up RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut for the J Concepts race. So set up everything for my buddy there. It took us about 4 to 5 hours there. Then we drove to the airport. Picked up Sammy, one of the guys on our team, and I left my buddy Rudy there with a full setup and everything to cover that event. And then we flew out at the plane was late. We flew out about, I believe, 9 o'clock. We had another layover in Chicago. Got into Kansas at at about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. We drove here, got here at about 3:30 in the morning. Then drove to sleep at night, and then from there we got here at about 9 or 10 in the morning on Friday to cover their Fast 16 and everything, all the while fixing all the bugs because we had a cut line in Enfield, Connecticut on Friday, so we had to troubleshoot that. And then Saturday we were here early. But we were here all the way till about 8:30, 9 o'clock on Friday. We were here bright and early again on Saturday. Luckily, I think yesterday was the most sleep that we've ever got. I fell asleep, I think, at probably about 7 o'clock last night after we got something to eat. And then we were up early again, about 6:30, 7 o'clock to get here because we had to reset up everything. So we had to pack everything up on Saturday. Every cord, every camera, everything, table, canopy down and out. So it was another 2 hours today just to set everything up. And luckily everything was on the tripods and everything. We kind of knew our setup already, so that saved us a couple hours. But yeah, it's a lot just to do these streams and a lot of money and everything like that, and personnel and time commitment. It's literally a week of time commitment just to give you guys like a day and a half, 2 days worth of stream. So not a lot of people realize that. Let me see here. You going to race anyone with somebody else's car? I would race somebody. I think John Schultz said he had a car for me if I wanted to race it. So next time, John Schultz from Team Associates, shout out. So I might try it another time. Chris Padilla, Shark Out Shark Bodies. Hope the kid wins from King. Let Giza RC just do it for fun. Hey, I'm about it, but I'm also competitive. Ray, remember when I came for Short Course Showdown in Texas? I won that race, actually. That was an awesome track in Texas. I forget what it was called, but they had like an expansion on the freeway or something, and it ended up going away. I heard the guy got millions for the property. But that was that was a good race. That was a good race. I had to come from the back on that one, and I ended up winning that. That was a really good win for the MIP chassis. That was pretty sweet.
This is your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning for first call.
And then Nick Freeman, great coverage. Keep up the hard work. Yeah, thank you, sir. BMF Custom RC, you're working too hard. Yes. And thank you for the coverage. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Edmund, on Twitter, like one of our only Twitter people. That's cool to see. We actually do have a Twitter. It's called Mod Live Media. Mike's Hobby Shop. That was an awesome place. Oh, that was, and you work there. Yeah, that was an awesome place. Mike's Hobby Shop in Texas. I remember that was cool. Mike was cool too. That was a really, really nice place. Yeah, fond memories of there. That was really cool. Yeah, I used to race a lot more. Obviously, primarily off-road, and the racing that I do get to do now is I run four-wheel drive short course off-road. I have a track that's literally 30 seconds from my shop. I run club racing down there, Huckleberry RC. It's in Anaheim. That's kind of our only SoCal track right now. That's within there. Obviously, we have SDRC, and we've got Coyote Hobbies, and we've got Rain Man's Hobbies in Bakersfield. So Bakersfield, Coyote Hobbies, and San Diego. But it's like it goes like this over Southern Cal, and then like over here is Huckleberry. So it's a cool little off-road track. So shout out to them. I run club racing down there for them, and do the announcing and everything. So I get to at least run every week, which is nice. Some club racing, 4x4 off-road short course, and then I also run fifth scale competitively as well, and I put on events for that and really help out within that community. But I really enjoy running 10 scale. I would like to get back to it. I cover a lot of the J Concepts events. So I would like to at least run a car or something like that, but I need somebody to kind of help me, just to be competitive, to kind of prep the car, any setup changes we got to do, stuff like that. So that would be a lot of fun. But I know that my main thing and goal is to have a good stream for you guys. So work always comes first. You know, if I'm able to have somebody covered, you know, for me to go out there and wheel a little bit, I would enjoy it. But like this morning, we had just a calamity of issues with our internet. Like, I don't know if the stream restarted for you guys, and everybody was complaining, hey, it's choppy, hey, this and that. And yeah, it was terrible, because our internet was like going from 0 all the way up to like 5,000, and it was like just up and down, up and down, up and down. So it wouldn't give you guys the right feed for what we were trying to do. So everybody's complaining, and I'm just trying to fix it the entire time. So we had to have our backup system to our main system. Then we're actually on our main system. I just relocated it. It's behind here on top of our Jeep. I strung a cord over there. Luckily, I had a long Ethernet cable and a power cord. Strung it on top of the Jeep. It's under shade and everything, so it doesn't get hot. I'm actually going to go check it so it doesn't get hot through these finals. But yeah, so I'm here for troubleshooting in that. And then we had Rudy was calling me up on Friday about every 10 seconds, and we were trying to troubleshoot that because our internet totally went out. Somebody, I think, hit our line with a weed whacker, so that was great. So the whole line was like split in half for the Ethernet cable, Cat 6. And luckily, I had a backup. I said, hey, you'll probably need this, and I always have backups. If you guys don't know me very much, I always come with backups of everything because I don't want to be without. And then if something goes bad, we're okay. Like we have 4 cameras out here, even this one, they all kind of are able to interchange with each other. So let's say a camera goes out, we're able to change it. All right, back to racing.
Left lane. Greg Bridgewater in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Both of these competitors are sponsors of this race. Now we're working into the shadows. The track has changed throughout the day as far as sun, the direction of the sun coming down. The sun is coming up from behind us now. We're getting long shadows, but the lights are still potentially a little bit hard to see, with the sun coming right at the light face. Both cars ready to go. Drivers ready. Watch your light. Left lane. taking the win. Next up, James Dibble in the left, Jared Baker in the right. James, the reigning redemption champion. Jared, owner of 5 Star Hobbies, running in the lane that he has sponsored. Both drivers trying to get that final little adjustment, trying to find that line, that perfect line. James is looking down, running down, looking down the line to see that perfect run. Both cars set. James steps back. James gives the thumbs up. Jared gives the bump. Driver's ready. Watch your lights. Oh my goodness. Jared launches that to the moon. Dibbs taking the win in the left lane, but more impressive was the launch. That was crazy. That was a moon tune. All right, track is cold while we check sensors. Those definitely need to be checked since that was a hard hit.
Give us a twirl when you get out there or something.
Sean and Chad running over to check out the sensors, make sure they're okay. These things have taken such abuse today.
Yeah, that one had to.
We're all kind of surprised that everything's still working. As hard as they have been hit, this system has taken the abuse. This RoadRunner setup has been amazing. Of the moon launch, that was wicked. I wish I could see that. Well, I saw it, but I wish I could see the replay. That'd be cool. How you guys liking this service? Mod coming in here. We now have replay that we can run back and check all these important calls, make sure that we get them all right. I think this is pretty darn awesome. You guys are getting a good show. I hope you think you're getting a good show, because I believe you are. They're still working down there on the center sensor. Hopefully everything's... I'll take a water. Actually, I got a water. Never mind. Again, they're still working on it. They got the tape out. Looks like they might be checking it out, making sure that the sensors are working. Right lane looks good.
You can't take them back with this.
Maybe. It's not shutting off. All right. Track will be hot. All right, racers. Samantha, left lane. Dean, right lane. Robert is on deck with Frank, and Aaron is in the hole. Samantha in the left, Dean in the right. Track is hot, track is yours. Dean comes up to the 5 Star Hobby right lane. Samantha gives the fist bump for luck. She will be in the CJC chassis left lane. Both drivers do their burnout. Ready to step. Lights are reset. Both drivers setting up. As we talked about, Samantha has a ritual that she goes through. You can usually tell when she steps back, if she turns around, she is ready to go. Lights out, right side. Sam gives the thumbs up. Dean stepping back. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Dean crossing the line. Sam going down through slow, taking that win in the left lane. Dean was on a run. Had her at half track. Next up, Robert and Frank. Robert and Frank. Aaron, you're on deck. Robert over in the left lane, the CJC chassis lane. Frank in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Left lane not in the sensor. Both drivers in the sensor now. Frank looks set. Robert set. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Frank out on the light. Little delay issues with the car for Robert. Frank taking the win, going on to round 6. Aaron gets the brown by, going up, gonna take his hit. Hey Sean, where'd you go? You got the pendant. Hold on, Aaron. Sean walked off with the pendant. All right. He's close enough he can do it now. Your tree, Aaron. Aaron gets set up in that right lane for his bye run for round 5. Yeah. We're getting close. It's down to like 3 in each. Or 3 round. 5 in each. All right. Driver's ready. Watch your tree. A to B right down the center. Aaron taking that bye run and looking good going into round 6. Thank you.
Ten minutes. That'll be 6:25, 6:25. That'll be for round 6, bracket A. Round 6, bracket A. 10 minutes.
Check, check. Oh, there we go. All right. 10-minute intermission. If you guys didn't hear that already, this will be round 6 of Bracket A. So obviously there's a Bracket A, Bracket B. And in the left lane is going to be James Dibble versus Tom Rockwell. Then it's going to be Logan Kling versus Taylor Spencer. And then on a bye run, it's going to be Dawn Madeline. So that will be our next one. So faster and faster as we get going here, and these guys re-prep their cars. From what I can see, more than anything for failures this weekend has been either cogging of the motor, or a plane just doesn't start. So it's either motor or sensor issue or speed control. I've seen some just they won't even hit, so I don't know if they're just trying to dump. I think I was talking to John Schultz, and they're just trying to jump like 500 amps into the thing. It's just like taking stuff out, or there's too much. I've also heard where it's too stuck to the ground, where it'll cog out, or it won't even go. It's not able to launch because of all the prep that they're putting on the tires. It's so stuck. So I've heard that as well. And then also spur gears, drivetrain parts. I've also seen they've been not so happy with that kind of stuff as well. So that's pretty interesting, to say the least. A lot of that stuff we've thought that we've figured out, at least from what I've seen in 10 scale and 8 scale. But obviously, you guys are pushing it, and these guys are pushing it to the maximum. And then I've also seen where guys they say that they're turning it up too much. Where it almost like shifting gears, and it hits where they're going straight, and then it hits and the thing just goes all over the place. I think a couple have been lost there. And I would also say guys hitting the blocks at the end, having the win, and then they just tag the block. So it's a DQ. And then if you cross the center line, but not if you don't. Basically, I guess it's almost like wide open on the outside. They just have to, as long as you get to the center. So I've seen a couple of weird ones there. So yeah. Is the race over? Mike Gonzalez. No, race is not over. We're just in intermission. And then Real Street. Matt needs some MIP hardened steel parts. Yeah, I want to get into making product for it. I work very close with MIP. I worked for MIP for about 8 years and still work with them today. A lot of the mod stuff, all the mod stuff for drivetrain parts and all. I think there's a couple things we could do to improve upon this, and that's also the reason why I like being here, because I like to see what's going on within the community and talk to some of these guys. So yeah. So I would love to make some stuff for the drag racing community, and some stuff already transfers over. We got some brass aluminum rear inserts that fit inside the AE transmissions. Also, we have some puck systems that fit inside the AE transes. But I'm looking at these other cars out here, like the GFRPs, the 5-star, and the R1, and I think of the Apollo as well. I think all these guys are going towards almost their 100% own components and everything, and even custom works now. Because I know they used to take like a B5 chassis and a car, and then bring that all over. But I've been seeing, all molded parts by those companies. So it's very interesting to see where it's coming from and saying, okay, there's limitations in that geometry. We can make this even better from doing all their own stuff now. So that's pretty cool to see. That's very cool to see. So something that we need to talk about. Maybe I need to hit up Jay Joseph. So Jay Joseph, message me. Might have to talk about helping out the program. And there's a few out there that I know that would be good to bounce stuff off of and ideas and stuff like that. So we got a lot of capabilities with, MIP. We just got a whole bunch of brand new Swiss machines in from Sagami, just like $1 million+ worth of equipment that just make RC parts. So need to put them to work and get some good goodies for you guys. So, and then we also have actually all the you guys can't see it. I don't want the board to tip over, but we got all the MIP tools here at the track, and a bunch of our parts as well. You can go on to modspeedshop.com if you guys really want to help support and stuff like that for mod, because it funds all the equipment. So if you guys need any MIP tools or tool holders or parts for your 10 scale cars or stock cars, stuff like that, help us out. Go to modspeedshop.com. That'd really help out with keeping this stuff going, because we don't make anything covering events. It's more for promotion at the end of the day. So yeah, it's a loss leader, that's for sure. But no, we love to cover RC events. Our main goal is to grow the hobby with the media that we do. I know that some people like our stuff, some people don't. To each their own, but I like to always do constant improvement. I think in life you need to do that. It's constant improvement. You know, you're going to be better your next day, and that's all you can do. So we try and do that the same with our company, with our coverage. We made a huge investment to get like the replay stuff, more camera angles, more cameras, and all that is like $1,000, $1,500 at a time that we're throwing at it, because of the new equipment that's coming out and the programs, and then learning that and the time that it takes to do all that. So a lot of guys thinking, when you see and when people complain, you know, and all the work and time and money and everything for something that's free, kind of gets on your nerves sometimes when guys start complaining. So when we have that, and when a guy's just being a quote unquote, I can't really say it too much, but you know, an A-H-O-L-E, we block them. So yeah, so guys gotta understand sometimes that we do this for fun and for helping out the community, and when people are just being mean, I just don't need it in my life. So they just hit the big block button and never to return. So yeah, we appreciate your guys' kind compliments and stuff like that, because we are doing our best to get you guys this stream and everything like that, and support all the companies as well that are on the screen, down below, up above. They really help us out, you know, at least get here, you know, which is nice, and that's always the goal. If we can make a couple dollars at the end of the day to reinvest in the media stuff, that's really nice. So yeah.
2-minute warning.
So yeah, yeah, everybody's throwing up stuff. Thank you, Jay Joseph, throwing up the website there. I'll put that on there and spread it out everywhere. Jay Joseph posting that up. Thank you, sir. All right, go on there, guys, if you guys want to support the live stream and just get some product or whatever. You know, it greatly helps us, as well as all these sponsors. Sponsors up top. You know, we got Castle Creations over here, obviously Mod Live Media. Down below, we've got RC Speed Secrets, 5-Star Hobbies, South RC Motorsports, CJC, Team Wicked, Bob's Bodies, Deep South RC, Dirty South RC, Web RC, Plan B Racing, Shark Bodies, BB Trees, everything like that. So all the companies make it possible for us to be out here. And then yeah, and obviously Mod Live Media and Mod, and you know, and a lot of these guys, I don't do it on my own either. I've got like my buddy Chris here, and he's works for me full time at Mod, and bring him out. You know, so he's spending his time out here. I had to get my boy Rudy to cover that other event. So he's doing all that, really stepping up to the plate in Enfield, Connecticut. I got my buddy Jason. He works for me full time back at Mod headquarters in Anaheim. So he's doing everything, you know, behind the scenes. So as much as I do this as well, like all those guys, they make the wheel turn. You know, I may be the spark, but they're definitely helping it move the needle and get work done. You know, and even though we're on a very tiny budget and everything like that, it helps when you guys help out. So greatly appreciated. Let's see. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, WebRC. Thanks, JTRC. Greatly appreciated. Are we good? Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, good, good. They're all liking it? Good, good. I love it. Thank you. Who? Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's cool.
Round 6, bracket A.
That's cool. I'm glad you're liking it.
It is that time. We need to add tech and staging. Round 6, bracket A. Tech and
Yep.
staging.
Exactly. That's cool, man. I'm glad you're loving it. You still have a couple more to go? You had the buy run, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, they're talking about it's your son, right? They're talking about him too on there, like kid's going quick. He's the kid right now. Oh man. Let's do it. All right, we're getting into it. Yeah, you go for it.
All right, we're getting ready for round 6, bracket A. Here's the drivers that are left in the first race. Left lane, James Dibbles. Right lane, Tom Rockwell. Second race, the young guy, Logan Klein in the left lane. Taylor Spencer in the right. And your bye for round 6, bracket A, Don Modlin. James Dibble, Tom Rockwell, Logan Klein, Taylor Spencer, and your bye, Don Modlin. People they're already getting up here
How's
for
it
tech.
going?
We're going to have our
Let me know if you need
first
any help
pair
or
coming
any
up
questions.
very shortly. They're both
Those are
over
20.
there
They're usually
getting
25
those
on
tires
mine.
warm.
Yeah.
Tom's
Awesome.
putting on the car body.
She's got her secret stash of money, man.
James finishing
sure
up
do.
with those tires. He's got the heat gun rolling. Here we go. First race, round 6, bracket A.
He just
coming
carries
up
big
to the
bills,
line
so he
right
knows
now.
you'll pay for it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, round 6, bracket A. First race coming out, James in the left lane, Tom in the right lane. James on the left, Tom in the right. Track is yours, gentlemen. It's hot.
Enjoy. Thank you.
All right, James is going to be in that CJC chassis left lane. Tom's going to be in the 5-Star Hobbies right lane. This is a race here. This could be a final at any race right here. Both of these competitors are extremely talented. Both of them putting up amazing numbers. Ooh, we see a different play here. Tom going outside the groove. James walking up, imagining that perfect run. Nope, he brings it over. He's back in the groove, but he's set to the side a little bit. Nope, bringing it back center. Both drivers get that set, checking their cars. James running it through his head one more time. Final adjustments. Logan Klein, Taylor Spencer on deck. Get the thumbs from both. Drivers ready. Watch your light. It's a race. Both of them down through there. It is close. Right lane appears on the LEDs. They're going to double check and make sure, but as of right now, right lane has that. That was so close. Both racers showing their experience. Mod taking a look. You guys are probably seeing this on there already as well. I don't see what's going on, but I know they're looking at
Left lane.
Tom. Left lane.
You could check it.
Left lane after recheck has been declared winner. Left lane. That's James moving on to round 7. All right. Next up, left lane Logan. Right lane Taylor. On deck, Don with the buy run. This young man, still ice in his veins, sets his car down, looking at that tree, making sure he's got it set up. Dad comes in, gives him a little bit of advice, sets him a different angle to look better down the track. Taylor on the right in the 5-star hobbies. Logan looks ready. Taylor looks ready. Driver's ready. Watch the light. Left lane, Logan takes it. Taylor nailing that.
Facebook went down, but we're still on YouTube.
Fouling.
YouTube is Mod Live.
Was on a tear.
For some reason, Facebook's not letting us back on.
Way to go, young man. All right.
For everybody out there as well,
we got to get the track back up.
For everybody out there as well, our Facebooks went down. I think we might have uploaded too much today. So Facebook is down. Go on to the YouTubes. YouTube is still live. So anybody out there, be sure to share the YouTube feed.
Don getting the bye round in round 6, A bracket. He'll be coming out here in a sec. He'll be in that left lane. No, we have one more. We're waiting on the reflector. Reflector has been replaced. We are hot. Don, track is yours, sir. Don comes up for his buy run. As I drop my phone again. All right, Don's got it set up. He squares up that front end, lifts it up, sets it back right where he wants it. Don steps back, takes a look. Driver ready? Watch your light. I hit it. You backed out. You're not in the beam. You're not in the top beam. There we go. We'll try this one more time here. Driver ready. Watch your light. What a pass. A to B right down the center. Don taking that buy run and making it look easy. He is moving on to round 7. 10 minutes, folks, 10 minutes till our next race. Round 6, bracket B. Round 6, bracket B. 10 minutes. That will be 6:45, 6:45.
Hey guys, so our Facebook locked up. So for some reason we're not on Facebook. I don't know why, but something with when we stream to everything, Facebook on all the platforms is like no go. So we're gonna hopefully get that back up. I don't know why it does that. It's just something with Facebook. Everything else is fine. So, but we still got the stream, so no big deal. So we're gonna try and go live on some of these. And it's happened to me before, and if I don't catch it before it times out, it like locks up the system. So I don't know what to do on that. So we're gonna have to just bear with it, unfortunately. But yeah, guys, so we're live on everything. I'm going to go and take the YouTube stream and share that. So if you guys could take the stream code at the top, whatever YouTube channel that you're on. I know WebRCs is up as well as mods. If you guys could take that code and share it to Facebook, that would be nice. That's what I'm going to do right now so that guys can still watch. That would be helpful. Okay, we're going to copy that stream. So we're going to copy that over, guys, and send that along. So if you guys could help us out. So we're going to share that along, guys. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the live stream. Apologies for all of our Facebook brethren not being able to enjoy it with us. I'm going to try and share it to all of the Facebook groups. As well. We are on a 10-minute intermission for those guys out there. So right now, 10-minute intermission, guys. Guys are going quick. I don't know. They haven't given me the bracket. I believe that it'd be the bracket 5 or round 6 bracket B. So I think we're still waiting on that one. Where are you guys racing next? What's your next big race that you're doing, whether it be 10th scale, 8th scale, 5th scale, drag racing, prep, no prep? What's your guys' next big race that you guys are looking forward to hitting up and going to? Let us know what you guys think. Thank you. No, you're good. So round 6 bracket B. First up is going to be Samantha Jones versus James Dibble. Then Aaron Klein versus Frank Greer. And then a bye run for Ryan Clay as we get into it here at the end. So Fozzie's RC Hobbies, King of the Smokies, going out there. Gotcha. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I'm not sure why. So Facebook is a no-go. So we shared it as much as we could, guys. We're going to Facebook Live. It's not being very nice. So it is what it is.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
2 minutes before our next race.
Round 6, bracket B. 2-minute warning.
Blood Shadow, Kenwall Classic. We will be there to cover that. Blood Shadow. Ohio next weekend. What's in Ohio? Jay Garcia. What? Somebody left us. We used to have 5 out of 5 stars on mod on Facebook. Somebody put us at 4.9. Who was that? I want to find out who that person is. Who do we have to have a problem with out here? Ruining my perfect score. Or go and leave a comment on there of good things.
Round 6, bracket B. Round 6, bracket B.
So who left us a nasty gram?
Round 6, bracket B. You need to be in staging and tech.
That is terrible.
right, we're getting ready to call, or we've already called round 6, bracket B up to the lanes. The racers
so
we got
somebody
left
us something
for
there,
this
guys.
bracket
That's terrible.
are race
Go on to
1,
Mod
Samantha
Speed
Jones,
Shop, or on
going
Mod
against
on
James
Facebook.
Dibble.
Leave us a good
Race
review.
number 2, Aaron Klein versus Frank Greer. Getting the bye for the B bracket, Ryan Clay. Again, round 6, bracket B, first race, Samantha Jones, James Dibble. Race 2, Aaron Klein, Frank Greer. And our bye for
Charles
bracket
Levesque.
B,
Ohio will be a
Ryan
crazy
Clay.
race. Frank will be backing up his
All the
100 mile
racers are
per
getting
hour
through.
passes. Ooh.
Tech here.
I've heard about the illustrious 100.
We have
Fall
our
Classic and
first race
Mommy,
ready to go.
Ohio next week. Ooh, I didn't know that.
All right, round 6, bracket B. Our first race out, Samantha Jones in the left lane, James Dibble in the right.
Let's get to some racing.
They are ready to come out. James in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Samantha in that CJC Chassis left lane. The tree is yours. Both racers getting set up. James doing his burnout. Samantha already up on the line. James setting his car down. Samantha making little tiny adjustments. She's still not in the beams, and she rolls into the beams now. James getting his car set. He steps up, looks. Samantha steps back. Samantha gives thumbs up. James steps up. James is ready. Driver's ready. Watch your lights. Good start, both. Did he cross? James touched. This is going to go to replay. It was that close. That was a fantastic race. Side by side all the way down. Both racers going over to check out Mod. Their replay. This is going to be a close one. Which side? Dibbs takes the call. Going to the next round, round 7. Dibbs gets that in the right lane. Our next race, Aaron Klein and Frank Greer. Sean, go ahead and click the button. Never touched it. All right, you heard it.
No, I mean, but did he actually win the race?
All right, both drivers are up on the line. We got Aaron Klein in the left lane, Frank Greer on the right. Logan looking over Dad's shoulder, checking him out, making sure he's doing things right. Both racers step back. Both racers are ready. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Green light start. Frank goes A to B. Aaron, sharp right turn off the line, crosses the line. Frank going on to round 7. All right, Ryan Clay is our bye for this round. He goes up into the left lane. Sean, don't step away. Oh, never mind. Needs to pull back just a hair. How did that happen? He didn't touch it and it went out. What's that? Ah. All right, Ryan's getting that set up. Everybody's videoing this. Jared down on the line.
I know here it's dark, but when you start going down, it gets lighter.
Driver ready? Watch your light. Ryan, straight pass, A to B. One heck of a pass. Jared taking that, or Ryan taking that into, Ryan taking that into the 7th round. $7:02. Next round. 7:02. Next round.
So guys, that was interesting. I don't know if you guys saw that replay. Now, let's go through it. I know how I would determine it, but let's go through it with you guys. So I'll replay the shot. I have to go back in time with Dibs versus Joan, and I think her boyfriend, husband, I think he ended up, saying, hey, he did get it. So our camera is not, if you can see it, I don't know if it's on the. You can see our camera's not on the exact center line, but if they even touch the white, kind of like cross over it, that is a DQ. Dibs got so close to it that we could not determine from our angle that he even crossed it. So it might have been just the smallest little bit, but he did win the race, but he got very, very close, but we weren't able to determine it, so I would say, give it to the racer. So we'll go over, let's see. And we'll check out our replay again and see what you guys think about it. So this is the race. So we'll go here. And we'll slow it down. So obviously it was very close, but we were not able to determine. We even blew it up on our screen here. It's on the fine line. So and then obviously he won without contest, but we're not on the center line, so that's something to maybe think about in the future. But it's hard for how we do it with our follow cam and where we have everything because we are so close to it. So maybe that's something for us to think about in the future. But I would say that would go to Dibs without, and then even I believe Joan's boyfriend or husband said he did win. So yeah, it's right there. I don't think he touched. And winning that one there for Dib. So what do you guys think? What's the, as Scotty Ernst would say, the throbbing brain would say about that one? Oh, our camera is way off. What happened? Why is our camera off? No, that's good. Ah, there we go. I don't know why I was out of focus. Just put a GoPro on the back of the light, and it doesn't need to be streamed live. Blind J. I don't even know. Possibly. Yeah, that might be a pretty good idea. We'd have to make sure that thing's always powered. That'd be my only thing, because GoPros die out like pretty quick. So you'd always have to be popping batteries in and out of it, but and then check the GoPro.
And if it wasn't connected, you'd have to monitor. You'd have to go up and
You
monitor.
would have to actually go and look at the small GoPro screen.
Exactly.
And to have actually that GoPro, like we can't. I don't know if you guys, well, with our system, we're not, NBC here. So if we're not on the screen, we're not recording it.
Exactly.
So with that in mind, that would be actually very, very hard to do. So it's actually a good idea, but you'd have to be able to see on the very small screen, or you'd have to, I guess, hook it into a computer, download that, and that would take quite a while. But it would be an option, I'm sure. I think moving forward, though, it might be a good idea to almost maybe have the scaffolding, in the center.
Exactly.
And maybe have, or right next to it versus. So that's something good to think about for the future.
Get a little bit bigger tents that go up higher, so it'll
cover there we go. Yeah, exactly. We put Chris inside the tent. That's the plan right there.
Yeah.
Chris would love that.
He suffered a little bit this weekend.
Yeah, he's been awesome. So it looks like, do you have round 7 too?
Round 7.
All right, so you can announce it.
All right. We have round 7. As you know, James Dibbles in both brackets. He had bought in by both of them. And I know I went over it earlier, and I'll go over it here real quick. Bracket A was for all those that had at least one entry. Bracket 2 was for all of those that had a second entry. So that's why it was broken up to Bracket A and Bracket B. James Dibble is our last racer that is still in both brackets, and unfortunately we cannot combine them yet as far as being able to run against each other. Anyway, with that being said, round 7, Bracket A, our semifinal for Bracket A, is James Dibble versus Don Modlin. James Dibble versus Don Modlin. Our young man is getting the bye. Logan Klein gets the bye for round 7, Bracket A. You'll have to forgive my phone. My fiance's messaging me that I missed a call. Sorry about that. So, James Dibble and Don Modlin. James, obviously our redemption champion from last year. I think if I were to guess, I would put some money on James, but Don's been running really good.
Somebody was saying at the very beginning, they're like, who's your favorite? And Dibble has impressed me the entire time. Even yesterday or on Friday with the top 16.
Yes.
Even though they kind of made a gentleman's agreement before when they both crossed the line, it was actually Joan that crossed the line first in front of Dibble, and he said, "Hey, we're still going to do it." So I kind of think like even there,
yes,
that was kind of like it was Dibble's been consistently consistent the entire time. He's been running really well. Some guys have been commenting, this is why we use iPhones or Wi-Fi GoPros. Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's just another component, guys. I I wouldn't say that like for everything else that we've been doing, it hasn't been an issue. We've been able to see exactly. I would say center lining more the camera than our main one, rather than relying on a GoPro or a phone that may die, or making sure, just even so, just getting that, just looking on the small screen, we're able to blow it up on this. So I think getting it more center line, I think that would be kind of the solution for maybe that issue.
Maybe a little bit bigger set of the rolling.
Yep.
I can't think of it right now.
Scaffolding.
The scaffolding.
The
that's
scaffolding.
Either that or maybe set a
higher.
double set up and turning it sideways so that we have a double set and you have a bigger platform.
Yeah, that might be something too, where you could go, a double set of them kind of ranging in front of, that goes over that front, the front of your canopy. I think that might be one of our solutions. So, but I don't think Dibble actually passed.
It's James versus Don. And Logan got the bye. All right, well, I'm going to leave you here, and I'm going to go get ready to get this going.
Chris Sanchez says, I got 50 on modeling. Any taker, Zelle or PayPal? Oh. Versus Dibble. Oh, man. Chris Sanchez. I don't know if I'm allowed to take you on that bet, Chris Sanchez, but I would actually take that bet for Chris Sanchez. I would take your bet, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know if that's frowned upon. So Chris Sanchez, I'll take it. I'll take it if nobody. Well, it looks like Chris Padilla is going to take it. But I would also take it, Chris Sanchez, if you want to do it. Or if anybody doesn't think that's cool, I won't do it. I don't want to have any issues. All righty, guys, we're going to be getting this one started.
Bracket A, James and Don. Logan getting the bye. Bring him on down.
All right, there's a couple people taking Chris Sanchez's bet. You guys will have to deal with that one. So either Chris Sanchez has yet to reply, though, who he's taking on for the bet. I would say it'd be contingent on that, who he's taking on. Either Chris Padilla, Joe Davis, or myself, and confirming.
Over here trying to run in place.
I would say it's legally binding then between gentlemen. I got Padilla and Davis. All right, so Chris Sanchez is betting Padilla and Davis. You guys can see it? All righty. Locked in. All right.
Dibs going through tech right now. Don, you'll be in the right lane. Don in the right
Chris
lane.
Padilla and Joe Davis locked in, so either they're both going to get 50
James
bucks,
Dibble
or Chris Sanchez is going to be $100 richer. Look at that.
Lane. Both drivers getting ready. Don's over in the right lane. Dibs getting those tires.
Let's see if I
nice
would have
and
been
toasty.
$50 richer, or I would have lost $50 to Chris Padilla, or Chris Sanchez, I mean.
Both drivers.
See how this
looking
one's going to
very
go,
calm.
guys. Check our cameras.
Neither one of them look like they know that $11,000 is on the line.
Up there?
Don comes over, fist bump. Drivers, tree is live. Track is yours. Don puts the car down in that 5-Star Hobbies right lane. Left lane, dibs. In that CJC chassis left lane. Both drivers getting it set up, dibs. Taking a look. Don looks like he's pretty happy with his placement. He steps back. Giving it one last good look here. Dibs is getting his mindset. Driver's ready. Watch your light. Good race, good start. Don goes upside down. Dibbles goes straight down, taking a win, and CJC chassis left lane. Dibs going on. All right. Next race. Logan coming up to take his bye for this round. Logan still at it. Dad's talking to him, says, do your regular thing, just like it was a regular run.
All righty. Well, it looks like.
Let's see what this young man's got underneath the hood. See what they did. Did they jack this thing up or did they not?
Looks like, I bet.
Young man looks over.
$1,000 on the kid that he's going to win.
Get set.
I know.
Driver,
we have
you
a
ready?
lot of takers.
Watch your light. That was a moon tune for sure.
The kid has
went
been real
A
fast.
to B on probably one of the straightest lines I've seen. He just wheeled that thing right on down there. All right, here we go. 10 minutes. Where did I put my phone? I lost my phone. Is my phone over there?
Huh?
My phone's over there. I forgot. Do you have your?
Okay. It's getting close, but close to being done. We don't have too. I think most of the people have been eliminated.
$720. That will be round 7 B bracket. Frank Greer, Ryan Clay, and James Dibbles. Dibble. Oh, whoa. Yep, I think I might stay. Yeah. I don't know if going home, being there at 2 in the morning would be a very good idea. I guess I didn't realize it was later than I thought. No, he's not.
Check, check. All right. See what's been going on. Oh, well, that was our replay of ourselves there. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, adjusted some cameras. Basically, we're getting into the twilight now, and we had to go off of some of our auto modes we had on our other cams to try and get it a little bit lighter so you guys can see. That'll be our starting cam, much lighter. It'll be much nicer. That's our normal cam, and then finish line cam. So we boosted everything, so we have that getting us that good light right there. Yeah, I think right now, like, my two favorites would probably be Dibs and the Kid. I think those two are going to be in the finals. And I would honestly say the Kid has been a little bit more consistent overall, at least from what I've seen. I could be wrong. I don't know if he had any bad runs there. I know Dibs has been very, very consistent, but I saw with him and Joan, they crossed the line yesterday or Friday. So he got close to the line, I would say, with Joan in this other one. Other than that, I say he's been very, very solid for Dibs this entire time. And the Kid's really been surprising me. He's had nice straight passes from what I've seen.
Bracket B, Frank Greer, Ryan Clay.
So I would say that the Kid's probably one of my favorites. I would say those two would be my two favorites going into it that have been standing out. And actually Ray Clay too. He's been very good. But I would say that the little guy and Dibble would probably be some of my favorites to get this one. So it'd be pretty cool. So yeah, I think the Kid's gonna be pretty cool to see, honestly. But Dibs, he's been very solid the entire time, and so has Ray Clay from 5 Star. They've all been very fast the entire time. But I think the Kid's been one of the most consistent, honestly. He's had nice straight passes from what I've seen. So pretty cool to see. Someone's saying, don't count out Frank Greer. That's good stuff. Yeah, chat group has been going. Some people going back and forth here. And then at the end of the day, guys, I think it was a gentleman's agreement too with that other call that was made, as well as official call between Dibs and Joan. I think all of us agreed here, as well as Joan's partner. He was also like, Dibs got it. So we went through everybody, and then we were looking at it. So definitely all came to be to make that call. So it's going to end right there. Don't count out Frank. I think Frank is he the one? I believe he's the one from AZ. I've seen Frank. He's been having, I don't know, I think his car's more solid now than it's been all day for sure. Like beginning of the week, he's been having ESC issues or motor issues or cogging, stuff not starting. So he's had some trials and tribulations for sure. I believe that's Frank Greer. That's going to be coming up. So he's had some issues, but his car's been very, very good. These last couple runs, he's figured it out.
Already here. All right, Frank and Ryan will be the first ones out.
Yeah, Frank. So it looks like, yeah, Frank is from AZ. So let's see how Frank does. We're about to get this one started. He has also been very fast. So Frank Greer versus Ryan Clay, that's in B. So it looks like James Dibble versus, oh no, that was the other one. I'm sorry. So we are up in this one. So Frank Greer versus Ryan Clay.
left lane, Frank, right lane, Clay, or Ryan. All right, gentlemen, track is hot. Tree is yours. Good luck. Frank doing a burnout. Ryan going right up to the line. Both of them setting up right in the groove. Able to see the lights real easy now. Ryan steps back, takes a look. Looks like he's liking what he sees. Frank gives the thumbs up. Ryan making a little adjustment there. That right lane, 5-star Hobbies, right lane. Driver's ready. Watch the light. Frank has him off the line. Ryan crosses 3/4 of the way down. Frank going on. Next up, Dibs. He gets the bye into the final of the B. Dibs is over there getting the heat gun, warming up the tires. He steps up. All right, Dibs, track's hot, tree is yours. Dibs taking a look in. Even though he's on a solo pass, does his main ritual every time. All right. No light? All right. Dibs getting ready to go. Taking a pass. Look at that. A to B, straight down. That, again, is one of the straightest lines I've seen. All right. Yeah, he said he didn't want it. All right. We got going into the brackets. The final of each bracket. We have in bracket A, James Dibble and Logan Klein. Round 8, bracket B, Frank Greer and James Dibble. All right. Sean, how long? 10? Sean, 10? 10, sir? 10? 10 minutes? 7:34, racers. James and Logan, 7:34. There will be a coin flip for the lane.
All righty, guys. So now we're getting into the nitty gritty here. It looks like it's going to be Logan versus Dibble. So Logan versus Dibble here at the end. This is the one that I wanted to see. This is wow. So definitely Frank Greer, Team AZ, getting that one. He's been very, very good. He had some, like I said, he had some issues at the beginning of the day. I believe it was today and Friday, but he got it figured out. So Frank taking down Ryan Clay, and he even had him off the line. Ryan ended up, his car went left on him. So maybe, I don't know if he put in more power there at the end, if you're able to do that. And the thing just went straight left on him for him. So, but good run there all day there from Ryan Clay. And like I said, Dibble has been very, very fast. And then his last run was killer. So Dibble's, like, just his by run was, the car looks so good. So they definitely have that thing figured out. And obviously Logan, his car has been like cherry the entire time too. So this next battle is going to be really good. I think, I hope it's going to be something that comes down to both the cars and they both have good runs. I don't want it to be something where somebody jumps the line or like goes and hits the line or something like that, the center line. Like, that's going to be terrible. Both of their cars have been deadly. And then Frank Greer's cars come like far from the beginning of the weekend. So it's going to be a good one. So what are your guys' thoughts overall? Do you think it's going to be Frank Greer versus the kid or versus Dibble? And then who's going to take the overall? Shoot it up. What do you guys say? What are your guys' thoughts on this? RC Divas is saying Frank and the kid. Hot Band saying the kid doesn't get nervous. Dibs for the win from Mr. Yancey. I was thinking, obviously my numbers wouldn't have worked out, but I was thinking it was going to be the kid versus Dibs in the final. But obviously the numbers wouldn't work out that way for how everything's going because of how the brackets go. Bracket A. Oh, because actually, well, wait a second. Well, James Dibble is actually in bracket A and bracket B. How does that end up working out? I need to ask that question. So yeah, that's what, well, look at that. So actually Dibble has a chance right now to seal the deal. Wow. So yeah, so Dibble has two chances.
No, but if he wins, pretty much
He's got two chances. So if Dibble wins both of these, it's over. Done. That's it. Because it'll be Dibble versus Dibble. So whoa. So that I would say would give Dibble. Wow. That's pretty cool. So all right, so Dibble actually has two chances here. He's in bracket A and bracket B. Wow. If Dibble wins both, he wins. It's over. And everybody's commenting now. Everybody's getting in on it. I love it. Yancey, Dibs for the win. King, the kid, Dibs, and the young man. Dibs R1 to the top. Frank for the win. Pink Lemonade. Dibs versus Dibs. What happens if Dibs wins both? Frank Pink Lemonade for the win. Dibble Show. Jay, that's funny. Dib got it straight. Dibble Dibble. Dibble Dribble. I like that one. Yeah, so I guess it could actually be the Kid versus Dibble. So it says the Kid wins this one, and then Dibble beats Frank. Then it would be the Kid versus Dibble again. So you might see, well, yeah, either you're going to see Dibble win both, or you're going to see Dibble lose one, and he's going to be going and win one. And then he goes up against the one that he lost against, or Dibble loses both of these, and then it's Frank versus the Kid. So those are all of our combinations. Or Dibble wins both, and it's Dibble versus Dibble. Huh. So this is going to be pretty interesting, guys. Wow. That's cool. I wonder if this has ever happened before. So some trivia, and you guys will know more than me. Probably Yancey and Jay Joseph, I would say, would probably know a lot for the finals. Has there been anybody in RC drag racing trivia? Has there been anybody within No Prep that has had two going into the semis? Huh. So has there ever been one driver to have both of his spots still in the semis? That's a good question. That's pretty cool. So just in that alone, because I'm sure all the others have had two in there. So Dibs, for statistics wise, is doing better than the both of them since he is in both. So Dibs hasn't lost at all, while the other two have at least lost one. Lindsay May saying that she won first and second at the SummerSlam. So okay. Jay Joseph has done it. Jay Joseph, I haven't seen it or can remember.
Logan's already waiting for you.
I think Dibs has done that before.
Here's your call. Head on up to stage.
Lindsay May went undefeated.
I see you coming.
Both her entries won. That's cool. That's awesome. Jay Joseph confirming he has not done it. Frank hit the 100-mile-an-hour benchmark. Mark Vine was hinting at that a month ago. Mark Vine has done it. I won single entry Irwindale.
Will you be able to zoom in on that if he holds it up?
Go up. There you go.
All right. James is coming up. He's coming around the corner. Logan already up here.
Here's
we got
another
a special
one.
coin that's going to be flipped for lane choice. OKO's coin is our coin. The OKO is tails. Or Godspeed is tails. The other side is heads.
Zoom out.
Stay gold is heads. All right. They said let Logan call it, but we're going to wait till Dibs gets up here. Here we go. Heads it is. Logan gets the call. What lane do you want, sir? Logan takes the right lane. Dibs, you have left, sir. Hold on there, bud.
Hey, Logan. Out there? I'll do another burnout.
All right. This is our final for the A bracket. James Dibble versus Logan Klein. Logan, like I've said before, he has had ice in his veins all day long. He is in the money. Dibs is right over here. He's coming up here real quick. Gentlemen, track is hot. Tree is yours. Good luck, gentlemen. Relax a little bit. You're good. James setting up. This is the final of the A bracket. Both of these drivers come through a strong field. Both of them going A to B. Here we go. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Left lane takes it. Dibs going to the final. Logan, sir. Fantastic job. All right, Logan, come on up here. All right. I'm going to have you step back here, too, real quick. Is this mic hot? Is this mic hot? Hold on, just hold on a second. Hold on just a second. All right. We're out here. You just went down the track. You run it up to James Dibble, last year's champion. You made it all the way through the A bracket. First off, how old are you?
10.
You are 10. Logan, Sean has something for you.
$234 for placing in the semifinals. There you go. Awesome.
How do you feel?
Good.
Fantastic. Did you ever think that you would make it this far?
No.
No? Why not?
I don't know. All the races are really close.
They were. You had a car that just went A to B every single time down. Anybody you want to thank? Look up there.
My dad, Aaron Klein, my sponsors, Castle, Shark, and Knuckle Up.
Fantastic. What about?
And Team Young Bucks.
All right. Fantastic. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Congratulations.
Frank and Dad, you got 8 minutes. Frank and Dad, you got 8 minutes.
I'll be right.
I'm almost. I'm at 36. It goes up to 39.
So would that be the first official Castle sponsor for drag race? Absolutely.
What? Castle sponsor?
He did. So what?
Castle just offered him.
Castle just offered him his first official drag sponsor.
Really?
That's awesome. That's pretty cool.
Maybe I switched it from mine. Yeah, I did. All right, guys. Huh? Yeah, I upped the gain at the end camera. It should be right there. I was adjusting it. All right, let's get. Let me see here, guys. All right, what a battle there between the kid and Dibs. Definitely Dibs got that one over the little guy, and I just heard that Castle offered the kid the first drag sponsorship, so that's really, really cool. So Castle stepping up on that one. So let's rewatch that race. And you could see Dibs did not jump. You can actually see the green light there as it hits. See that it hit green, so you guys can see. Green, and then they hit. Dibs leaves first, takes off. Good run by the both of them. Obviously, Dibs going first there. So by, what, about 3-4 car lengths right there. So Dibs grabbing that one from the little guy. So that was your Mod Live instant replay there. There is no doubt who got that one. But the kid is super fast, no doubt about it. So Jay Garcia, Dib did not jump. Oh, let me check that final camera. It's good. That's good. So we got all of our cameras set, guys, for the finale here. Well, this could be the finale. So if you guys don't know, for those that are logging in here, we have over 170 some people in here. Make sure to share. This is the final. They should be coming up here in the next 5 minutes. It is going to be Frank Greer versus James Dibble there. And then the thing is that James Dibble has both his spots in Bracket A and Bracket B. So if Dibble ends up losing against Frank, he gets to come back and rerun it. So definitely advantage for Dibble on that one to be able to, have two chances, and Frank has to go flawless in these last two to be able to overtake Dibs there. So what do you guys think? What's your bets on? Can Frank, go up against basically, it's David and Goliath right now as far as the odds are concerned. Dibs has two chances. Frank has one. So that's nuts. Let me see here. So yeah, guys, so that's pretty interesting. Here at the end, as the sun goes down, we're adjusting our cameras, making sure that they're bright enough, and I think we need to bump them even more. I'm going to go do that right now so that we have no issues.
They'll probably turn on the light.
All right, Dave. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I got Frank up here.
Well, yeah. 3 months in, I'm not doing too much. We'll get there. All right, man. Take care. Yeah, we'll see you.
What lane?
1 minute. All right. Waiting on Dibs.
He's coming. He got his car stand stuck in his He'll be here. Hand it over to him.
All righty, guys. So what do you think about this one? Place your, you don't have to do money bets, but place your bets. Is it going to be Dibs or Frank? And actually, Dibs won the Fast 16 on Friday as well. Thanks, brother. But Dibs could be the undefeated out here at Redemption 2.0. So he won Fast 16 already, and now he's looking to take the overall. So he already got $1,000, and now he's looking to take 11,000 home. So he could possibly be undefeated this weekend for James Dibble. Super fast out here for that gentleman. Let's see what we got here. As he's going to be coming up here, I believe his tire warmer's coming off. It's getting it checked in through tech, so they're teching it right now. Hey, that's another camera angle we need to set up is tech table. So we're getting it through tech. Our camera's shots are dialed. That one a little bit dark at the end, but we can't do much about that now. Let's up yours again, Chris. Go up again. More?
Dibs called heads.
Go.
Stay gold is heads.
Good. Show the coin.
Godspeed, tails. Frank takes right lane. James, you have left.
Huh? You're good. No, you're good. That's fine.
All right.
That doesn't matter.
This is the final of the B bracket. We got Frank Greer in the right lane, the 5-star Hobbies right lane. We have James Dibble in the left lane, the CJC left lane. Gentlemen, track is hot, tree is yours. Good luck. Both of these drivers making their way through the field. James having an amazing day. Obviously, he's already won one round or one of the brackets. Has a chance to double up. Frank's in his way, though. Will Frank be able to hold him off and win? Dibs be able to hold off Frank and win. Both cars coming up, being sat down. Both drivers getting the car set. Frank looks like he's about ready. He steps up, steps back. Both drivers getting set. Dibs is back. Frank is set. Drivers ready. Watch your light.
I'll replay it.
Left lane, taking it. James, Div, going double there. Both of you guys hold on for a second, okay? All right. You'll be second. We're going to get him his money first. All right, sir? Frank, come on over here. I'll let you hold on to that. I got my own mic here. All right. Hey, made it into the...
Yes, sir. Struggled all day.
You did.
Yeah.
Had somebody hold up a race for you.
Yep. Appreciated that for
Appreciated
sure.
that tremendously. It shows great sportsmanship. In fact, you won the sportsmanship. That. How was your day?
It was good. It's always fun. Sometimes it's a struggle. Sometimes it's easy. But either way, I'll take it either way. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It all makes it fun at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
Yeah, my wife Lisa. Who else? My teammates Tony, Taylor, Mario, Mark. Who else we got? Christopher. Sorry, Christopher. My bad, buddy. Just a little feelings. You know, feelings. We're human.
All right.
Sponsors and all of them.
Absolutely.
All my sponsors.
Name off your sponsors. Let them know.
GFRP, R1, not R1, I'm sorry, GFRP, Monster Grip, Team AZ, Bad Racing, Speed Secrets, Pink Lemonade, well, Shark Bodies always looks out for me. Monster Grip was on point today, all day. If I miss somebody, I'm sorry. Just
The emotions.
Yeah.
You got a lot of emotions going on, sir.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sean.
You have a wonderful, wonderful trip home. Be safe.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your 234 for running up.
Appreciate
We
it.
really appreciate you guys coming all the way from Arizona.
Thank
You guys came out and showed up and put down. Mario with the fast time of Friday.
Yeah.
Laying down that 253 or yeah.
153.
153.
153. Yeah, I'm thinking 2019. We would just really appreciate you guys coming out.
We appreciate
So.
you guys, everything you guys do for us. I know you guys go above and beyond everything you guys do, so thank you very much. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
All right. A repeat, your 2022 champion for the Redemption 2.0, James Dibble. James, this is yours. How are you feeling?
Ecstatic. I'm about to cry again. I'm just blessed to have a good team and a good support system. Again, like you said, Mario set the pace, man. He set it really high this weekend, and we all chasing it, you know. And Frank coming, you know, he had a lot of problems going through these rounds, and he pulled it through.
Absolutely.
I'm very proud of that young man that raced me the last round, the young boy. His name Logan.
Logan, yes.
He did a wonderful job in a big boy event, you know.
Exactly.
Man, it just, whoever thought I was going to go home. I mean, the guys was talking me back out of it. I was going to go home last night. And,
I'm glad you didn't.
So I just like to thank, you know, Rockwell and Samantha, Omar, Davis. He had to go take care of some baby stuff, you know, and Steve-O and Black over here, you know, and Jay and Jerry and Dave and Yancey. I mean, all that data. This is our data. You know that? This is our data. And I appreciate y'all. I appreciate Steve. I mean, I appreciate all my sponsors. So I can't name them all because I'm a big old belly. I can't see them, but You can see them. I turn my shirt inside out, so I really want to say thank you. Thank you to the South. I really appreciate it. Blessings.
You got one more thing, or you got a couple of things coming here. I'm gonna let you guys let the Souths come in.
All right, this is all too familiar. There you go. We can't fan it all out, it's too much. So it's 13,740 for taking first and second. And not only does he get all this cash, he does get the prestigious 2.0 ring this year. He did get the 1.0. We didn't have it last year. He got it when he came back. I don't know if you guys can see, but it is a pretty awesome ring. Something that we do, and we really, I don't know if you guys can see it. All right. Really appreciate you coming back. We love racing with you, even locally. You guys are one. You guys all came in force. I know we're missing Jay and Jordan. They were here last year, and I know and Joey had to go home. I know, they really loved this race. They were always hype it up, and yeah, you guys just really, really performed. So,
Thanks for the support.
Thank you, and
Thank you.
And this is yours.
This is all yours.
You might want to hand off the car.
That's yours.
That is yours.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
That's yours.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank them. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Y'all have a blessed night. I hope it was entertaining this weekend with the rain and everything. So I'm glad you stayed tuned. Shout out to Omar's wife. So I appreciate everything.
Yep.
Blessings.
I also want to say one thing, always race like Mike, and don't always forget about Todd. They were dearly missed, and I know Mike would have been up here, definitely. So thank you, guys. Everybody have a good night. Have a safe trip home, and hopefully we see you guys next year. Also, thank you, guys. Thank
Peace
you.
and God bless.
I also personally want to thank the South RC Motorsports wants to thank all of our sponsors. We have, a ton of them. It's been a long night. Yeah, Castle, CJC, South RC Motorsports, 5-Star, RC Speed Secrets, Wicked, Team Wicked. What was that? Deep South and Dirty South Racing, Clay Motorsports, Bob's Bodies, BB RoadRunner Tree, Shark Bodies, Plan B, Web RC, Royalty for coming out. Yes, and Mod Media. We love your coverage. You guys did an awesome job, and hope everybody enjoyed the coverage on YouTube and Facebook. Thank you, guys.
That's a wrap, boys and girls. You guys have a blessed night. We will see you soon. Special thanks to that gentleman, the entire South crew, our announcer, everybody for doing an awesome job out here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the coverage. You can watch it on YouTube, everywhere. We're going to get packed up here. These mosquitoes are about to eat us alive. Awesome running here by James Dibble. He was just amazing run from here. You could see the emotions there at the end. Totally undefeated and won the top 16. Car was amazing, and all the racers were amazing. The sportsmanship out here and all the racers. Special thanks to the entire South crew. We got to get packed up here, and we fly home on Monday. Big coverage for us coming up, guys. We're going to be covering the IFMAR World Championships for fifth scale on-road at Steel City RC Raceway, so that'll be pretty cool. Thank you guys for everything. Comment, like, subscribe, everything. Shout out to all of our sponsors. Once again, our title sponsor, Castle Creations, our title sponsor, CJC, South RC, 5-Star, and RC Speed Secrets, our lane sponsors, Team Wicked, for sponsoring the top 16. We got Dirty South RC, Plan B Racing, Web RC, RoadRunner BB trees, Shark bodies, and we also have, I believe, Bob's bodies as well. Thank you to everybody out there for doing it, as well as a shout out to our boy over at RC Fun Time as well, doing all the announcing. Just an awesome
Thank
time.
you for allowing me to be a part of this.
Oh yeah, you're the man. So thank you guys so much. We're done for the weekend. See you back around this time for Redemption 3.0 next year. Hopefully we'll be back out again covering the race. And if you guys need us to cover your RC race, definitely hit us up. I'm Matt Olson from Mod. Special thanks to my boy Chris Mueller, been helping out all day long, as well as a shout out to Rudy out there holding it down for us in Enfield, Connecticut, and our boy back home, Jason Turner, and my lovely girlfriend, Megan Melton. She's been a huge help as well in and out of Mod, and just everybody that supports Mod Speed Shop, all of our sponsors. We greatly appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the coverage. We enjoyed covering it. Now it's time to go get something to eat, pack up all this stuff. It's going to take us a couple hours, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Have a great night, guys. Thank you.